Dun. Hello everyone, and we're back to Space Age with 10x science multiplier. I think Steam is glitched or something. Oh, it says no connection, I see. Can I reconnect to Steam? Why does it even say no connection? Quit Steam. Restart Steam, I guess.
Are you ready?
I think so. Just nothing too creepy, okay?
Wait,
Spirit,
I opened something
are you here with us?
on accident. Continue. Space Age x10. So here we go. Last time we did this. Here's the starter patches. On the second patches I did a new mall, and then we captured a new stone with a train. We started doing the oil. Didn't do much with it except for gathering it. We have more ores here, and I planned to do this for the blue science. We're in the process of researching everything required for the blue science. Do we have this? Yes, oil refineries and chemical plants. Let's start making those. Oil refineries, chemical plants. So I need pipes and yeah, other things I have already. Yes. I mean, I guess. Over here somewhere. Continue the spaghetti. Pipe. What's needed there? This one also needs a brick. So I kind of need the brick too, right? Brick. We have this stone over here. You know what? Let's just do it up there then. Yeah, like have the pump jacks this way. So I'm just going to let's have a splitter, maybe something like that. Somewhere around here. Okay, there you go. Splitter. Here's my stone. That is going to go into brick. Actually, we don't need that. Since if I just want a brick, then I'm just going to have a couple of furnaces here. Like that. These furnaces are going to put the brick this way. Okay, brick, that, steel, everything that I need is here. Now, let's do something like that. Oil refinery pipe. And here is going to be the chemical plant. Yep. Let's do that. Boop, boop. Boop. This. So need steel. What's the stack size of this? 10. Yeah, let's do 20. And this one is also 10. This one I want more. It's 40, I think. Sorry. Okay. The refineries are here. Don't kill any enemies. Like this one is the closest one to the pollution cloud, I guess. But don't really need to do anything about it. Not yet. Let's take a look at this. So like, I want to enable this only if, Alt R for the red wire, only if in these chests there is like I think we can read the stack size of something, right? Let's take a look at the combinators. Can I do something there? Decider combinator. Oh shit, this is more complex. Conditions. So we can have multiple conditions now. Outputs. We can have multiple outputs. Red, green. We can output to red and output to green separately. We can input from red and green separately. Wait a second. This is good. Right? So we can actually do this then. That's what I was thinking they did not add, but it looks like they did. If I add a green and I add a red, all to the same thing, right? Then I can network selection not relevant. Like over here, if I say the stone from red, only from red. Wait, hold on. I think yeah, like I can compare the stone from red to still this to the stone from green, right? I can do the same. I can like multiply red by green and everything. This is good. I thought it would not be possible. All right. If I remember what I wanted to do this for. Well, I guess something like if we want to request some items, right? There is some amount that we want, and then there is some amount that we have, so we can like subtract one from another. It's like very easy then, right? Previously, we had to like multiply the 1 by -1, then add them together to like the same thing. This makes the wires a lot easier, I think. But anyway, there's another thing that I wanted to see, that we should be able to read the stack size of an item, right? Arithmetic combinator. What are the operators? The same, shift, power, mod. All is the same. Output. Any other special outputs? We can do each. And that's the only special one, right? I think just like before. Each output each. And then the decider can probably have something different. I don't see anything special here. Okay. Same as before. Constant combinator. Add section. No group assigned. Oh, so we can have like the groups. Logistics groups. I see. The logistic group can be used in multiple places, including constant combinators. I see. Cool. Output on off. Alright, what I was wondering though is the stack, how to read the stack size of an item. I'm pretty sure I remember something about that in the fright effect, right? That description. Hello. Description is just shown only when over here. Would be nice if it was on hover, just like on the display. Right? I put the display somewhere. I don't remember where. Or over here. When you hover, it says hello world. I think the same description could be shown on the arithmetics, or at least in this right. No, description is shown on the right thing on hover. Decider is just doing the comparisons. Input count or 1 is the things that we can do. Input not connected, output not connected. Did I imagine reading something about the about the stack sizes? Maybe it's the selector? No, I mean the selector combinator, which can be unlocked here, is doing the sorting operations. It's not really the same as what I want. But I guess whatever. Let's just go and set up our oil. Oil, oil, oil. Oil, oil, oil. Alright, let's do all of these 20. Since I did that much. Can I flip vertically? I also noticed that the new keys for this, they are different. For flipping vertically, it's V. I think it was G before, G and H, and now it's V and H for vertical and horizontal, which I think makes sense. And like, yeah, F, no, it was F and G, right? F for flipping. Now you need to do H a little bit on... a little bit not used to flipping with H instead of F. Alright, let's try this new stuff. So I also flip this vertically, which means that this is going to be the heavy oil, right? And it's going to be like in the same place like that. Skype, good morning. I'm thinking of this design then. You know? I did not take the underground pipes. Let me go get them. Are you playing the Factorio Skype? I was just wondering. There was something about the reading the stack sizes of an item, no? When doing circuits. If you know anything about that, because I think I remember something about that in the Fried Effects. But maybe I'm imagining it. You also tried to read stack size with circuits, but you didn't get it done. But is that a thing that we can do? You didn't get it done, but like, did you find like the functionality? Like one of the things that I saw though, and I was surprised. I was just looking at this, is that you can do like a reading of the input separately. Like when you do arithmetic combinator, this is one of the things that I was doing like last time I played Factorio. I was trying to combine the like the same like previously the red and green were always combined for your combinators, but not anymore. You can now multiply red by green of the same like signal, which is good. Like that a lot. I came here for some reason, for the pipes, and I already got the pipes. Looks like my blue science is going to be researched before I can build it, actually. Thought I read you can read stack size. Yeah. So same. Maybe you misunderstood that too. Unfortunately, you don't know if this function exists. Maybe we should like look at the Fried effect that was about it. And see if we actually misread it. I was like sure that it exists. Too many Fried effects, it's hard to find. There's Control F on the website though. Alright, fine. Let me try to find this myself, since I am interested in this. Factorio, blog, find, combinator. Like, because, why is it searching? It's searching by name. It would be nicer. But what is the most recent one? Optimizations 2.0? Logistic groups? Combinators 2.0. I think this one, probably. Heck. Output the stack size of... Okay. It's the new select... Okay, it's the selector combinator. Like, okay. You need the selector combinator. There you go. I was just reading at this. over here, it says that it's doing the sorting operation. So I was assuming that it's not the one, but I guess it's doing more than just sorting operations. If you select a signal in a combinator, there's a signal name, stack size. Signal name, stack size, where? On the signals? I was looking at the at the new special ones, and I saw that there is like the same everything, anything, and each. Where is the stack size? Last row, first signal, stack size. Yeah, I think it's just an icon though. I think it's just an icon. To actually like use it, it looks like the selector combinator is needed, which I have not researched yet. You need blue signs for it, so maybe I'm going to get to it a little later. Did not get enough underground pipes for what I wanted to hear. Whatever. Selection combinator has the operation mode stack size. Yeah, that's what what I just found in the flight effect. Alright, petroleum is here. Nice. So I think I will just do something like this, where we'll have petroleum, light oil, and heavy oil set up somewhat like this. And then I'm going to do shit with it. The thing that I just researched was plastic. Plastic. Okay. Which means that I need coal. And coal is the thing that is not really here. Coal is over there. And so let's go get coal. Get some lights. Do I have the signals? I do. Don't need to do it on all the sides. This is going to be whole load. Okay, whatever. I'll do the chests like that. Let's do 2. Cargo wagons, why not? Raider. Have 100 of these. You love the change of combinations, way easier to understand using them with the new overlay. I did not like use them at all yet. I just looked briefly at the interface, and I find a couple of the things that I really like there. But yeah, we'll tell more when I actually use them. Train interrupts. Yeah, train interrupts I already used, by the way. Just for refueling, it's very good. The train groups, same as logistics groups. I saw the logistics groups on the constant combinator. Also sounds like a very useful thing. Interrupts, I'll try to use interrupts more once I need more trains. I think not yet though. Looks like for now I will not need it too much. But I was wondering, like, if, like, using the interrupt system, I think you can almost, like, make the single train that is, like, picking all types of resources, instead of having a dedicated train for, like, for every resource. I think shouldn't be too hard to make a more generic train system. Because in the interrupts, you can say that the condition is that if I am, station is full. Yeah, if a specific station is full, if all the what does it mean the train fueling is full? Like it means that the train limit is reached, I think, right? I guess that's what it means. So there's like a bunch of conditions like this. You can do an end on that and everything. But I was like, if I have the cargo, no. Can I do a specific one at specified station? I can also read cargo and send station with it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can link, but I mean, I'll just play around with it. It's not that hard. I just didn't need it yet. Much. Like doing the circuit conditions, so like I can send it to a different train based on the circuit conditions, combined with this circuitry done remotely with the raiders. Could be like really easy to send the trains in specific destinations, I think. With selectors maybe even combined, it could be some cool stuff. Item count is how I read the cargo, right? So like specific cargo, right? Like if I have the iron ore, then I go to the iron station, unloading, there you go. Something like that. And like, and then you just do this for like a bunch of different ore types, right? So you unload based on what you have in your inventory. You go to different stations, that's it. As far as I understand, the interrupts, they don't interrupt you while you are at a station. That's what I understand so far, but maybe. I can read item type. But can I set the station based on the item type generically? Like create the name? But like, let's see. Test. Conditions. I mean, has cargo targets. Like, you can target only specific stations. See the YouTube short. Alright, fine. Let's see it.
And then this is where the magic comes. Note, the only station that is set in this train schedule is the pickup station. Everything else is done with interrupts. And then one of the interrupts over here is the generic drop-off. And this one over here checks, do we have a full inventory cargo? And...
How does he set the target to be a generic drop? So for that you need to read the generic thing, I guess, right? You see item count into the generic thing, apparently, item parameter. And then you can wait, no, you can still not use it. Unless you do this. Item parameter. Oh, like you can set any name here, right? Ah, okay. And this is going to be replaced, am I right? So like, yeah, so you can do new names, even those that don't exist. That's the missing part that I did not think about. Okay, yeah, I was like saying you need some sort of this thing where you can do string interpolation, I guess, in terms of programming is what we're saying here, right? So we are going to replace these generic things, right? The parameters. We can do signal parameters, we can do fluid parameters, fuel parameters, and we can do this, and it's going to be substituted. There you go. I need to name the train station correctly. Yeah. And then it's like based on the name, it's going to like select the station needs to exist. Can I set the name of the station though, using circuitry? It would be nice if I could set the name of the station with circuitry. No, I don't think so. The name of the station is going to be a constant, unless item parameter. When used in a schedule interrupt. No, this is only for schedule interrupts. And this parameter one is for the blueprints, for the parameterized blueprints. Okay. I think this is the missing part. Naming. I mean, I'm not sure if you need to like rename the station based on the thing, but like if you want to request items, you could name your station a certain way. You don't need to because it is maybe empty when it needs to be supplied by a train. What is empty? The train station is empty? Well, then it's not going to replace the generic thing. And so like I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to try and think about all the use cases here immediately. I'm just going to try and get the blue science first, and then think about the things when when we have time, and we'll just wait for something. Station needs iron plates. There is no iron plate in chest. There is no way to read iron plate to set station name automatically. Well, you can, like, if you can figure out that you need iron plate somehow, I would guess it would be using a constant combinator, and then you like compare to what you have in a chest. So even although you don't have it in a chest, you have it set up in the constant combinator, right? So you would still have that signal to specify that you need iron on that station, and you could then set the name. And then like if the station needs multiple items, then you could, using the selector combinator, I guess, you could like sort all the things that you need and set like the first station to the first item, second station to the second item that you need, third station to the third item that you need, and you could like this way generically like request multiple items at the same time into multiple stations. But I guess it would be better to like do not one item per train, but multiple items in the same train at the same time. Right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this should do it. Let's connect the power. No, I wanted to go the other way. I cannot go backwards anymore, and not forward. Manual. Automatic. Add interrupt, refuel. Okay, now we need to set up this other station where I'm going to drop the coal off over here, somewhere where I'm going to be doing the unloading of the coal. Yep. Okay, so this guy is going to go to coal load into coal unload until full here, until empty here. By the way, this guy, oh, he had the pickup which is generic. Okay, generic pickup is what they had. Okay, I might actually do the same that Bull Viking did there. Because yeah. So here's the problem though. You know what I want? You know what I'm missing still is like the length of the train. So for different lengths of the trains, I would still need different things. It looks like. Nothing can read the train length, I think. I didn't see it. Like I want the signals, and this is wrong. Like you see, this is wrong. This station was prepared for only 111 train, not for this kind of train. This train needs a different kind of interrupt. It needs a refuel. Can I copy paste the interrupts? If you use a station name with a length indicator, you can do that. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. But like, that's not the generic solution. Is my problem. Refuel. Like everything needs to have an extra thing, which is going to be the amount. Interrupts are global. Yeah, they are. But now I need two different interrupts. It's not generic. Right? Like unless I could like what I want. Like we can have this target to be generic, right? To be item parameter, fuel parameter, fluid parameter, and signal parameter. If there was another parameter, which would be the train length parameter, that would be nice. You know? Just add a train length parameter here. I don't think I could do signal because signal, yeah, I could put something into the inventory of the train, which would be the specifying its length, but that's not really a thing. Signal I cannot do because signals don't work on the trains without the network. I need to work? No, I prefer not working. Alright. I'm too lazy for work. Copy pasting the interrupts since I want to like have the same thing but a little bit different would be also nice. Refuel to. Can I rename this one? Rename refuel. So this one is refuel 1. And this is refuel 2. Refuel 1 is not there anymore. Refuel 2 should be condition any locomotive has less than 50. Target is train refueling. I need another train refueling, right? And like also, oh, I mean actually, never mind. I think I can do it still here with like the same station, like this station for different lengths. So like this is where we would stop. If we have like one cargo, and over here is where I would stop if we have 2 cargo wagons, I think. And I can do like, and I can like enable and disable certain guys. With until full fuel. There we go. I mean, this is the fuel, the train that is doing the call anyway, so we can do that still. But yeah, so this over here, this over here. This one should be enabled. This one should be enabled. This one should be enabled if I'm going to read this stopped train. This one is going to read into 1. This one is going to read into 2. Right? So I want to enable this one if the 2 is not equal to 0, which means that this train stop is that the train is stopped here, right? And this one should be enabled only if the 1 is not equal to 0, which means that if the train with 1 cargo wagon is here, then it's going to refuel this locomotive. The last locomotive is always here, so this one is going to be always enabled. Right? There you go. And then like later I could do the same for the 3 and I guess the 4 if I wanted. For now, I think the 1 and 2 cargo wagons is what I'm going to use. It's not going to set up anymore. Alright, let's do more underground pipes and something else I wanted so that I did not have. What else did I want? I don't know. Monk Nomad. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too. To Factorio. The blue science is already researched. I'm too quick, even with x10. Okay, maybe I should have went for more multiplier, but okay. It looks like I'm still slower than the research. Which is why I originally wanted to do the this, but with the minimal, with small ore patches. To make it even slower, but yeah, not restarting again. Okay, this time. Oh, I remember now. It was the steel chests. That's what I want. Steel chests for both stations. I wonder where is the logistic bots, by the way. Logistic bots. Steel and the blue science, okay. Do I have the chest? No. I do not have the chest. That's a little bit too many of the undergrounds that I get. Right. Let's not use the blue anymore. Pollution. Right. Just because I don't see if I'm polluting the enemies there or not. I need to set up the chests. Chest. Over here. Steel chest. How many do I want? I want 12. I want 24 for the 2 stations. Probably faster if I just craft them manually right now. Okay, this should be good enough. Pretty sure we can go to space today. I'm wondering if I am going to just like speedrun and like as soon as I can go to another planet I'm just going there, or if I should prepare more. Like, what do I want to do? I don't know yet. What do you guys think? And what planet should it be? What planet is the most fun? You guys been to space already, right? You know everything. Alright, time for some plastic. Oh, then let's continue the research. What do I want? Bulk inserter. Wait, bulk inserter. Stack inserter has been renamed to bulk inserter, yeah. And the stack inserter is over here, which needs gleba. Okay. Alright, the first thing that we are going to do is, I guess we need both plastic and, 2 a second, 30 a second. I probably should have taken more of the normal pipes too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Coal in the middle. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but let's do it that way. Why not? The factory is going to be above, so let's do that. Okay, so this is plastic. After plastic, we're going to do other things. Also see that I forgot about these two. Oil wells. Plastic. Set up the radar here. Bulk inserter requires the red chips, right? Drills. I guess I'm just going to do the stack capacity bonus even for the non-bulk. Alright, let's mine this iron. And this iron and then the other iron too. Thanks for the follow, Miguel-san. It's just 35. This is half of a belt. This is half of a belt here. I have a red belt. Meow, 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 meow. This much for now. I guess I just like combine this with that. It should be nice then. I guess with this side specifically, combining makes sense. So we have 2 red belts of ore. Okay. Next. I don't have steel furnaces anymore. Much more red furnaces. Don't have electric furnaces yet. Let's craft them. That's 48 for one. In the bunch. Brick is over here. Steel is over here. That's not a lot. More steel. Seven. Just craft it all. Come back here for more, maybe. Need more inserters. More inserters. Let's just steal away. Get inserters. Need actually more conveyors too. What else is trash? I don't know. Not much here is trash, actually. Maybe don't need that many locomotives on me and cargo wagons. I noticed the pauses. How do I set the background saving? Isn't it alt settings maybe? Control Alt Shift the rest. Non-blocking saving is on. Why did I then pause for a second when the save was happening? I guess maybe the forking itself is still requiring some time. Alright, let's do somewhere the stuff. So I need I need 48 furnaces. This is 12. 24. 48. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's do that. Should have taken the long inserters, I think, here. No. No. I think one of these is just going to go in the middle here. And then the other one is going to go around. Like that. How many long inserters do I have? I mean, maybe I have enough. Let's see. I'm going to also have the coal going this way. Coal is going to go this way. Here, I guess. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, how many is this? 96. Yeah, I have enough. Okay. The factory is going to be above. And I'm out. Which conveyor belts? How's my pollution going? Going good. Do, 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 do. Um, what I need is conveyor belts. Maybe more inserters would be nice to have. And I will also craft more furnaces. Yep. Yeah. Right, more furnaces are crafted. Get rid of this steel now. I can fill the rest with more long inserters. Should probably not really have these engines on me. This is not an engine. This is an engine. Let's get more miners because I will set up the copper too. Alright, this is coal. Let's make the coal go this way. Where? Over here. Okay, I have coal. I have 2 belts of iron. Like so. Let's make them go somewhere around there. We have the free space. Probably need a reader around here somewhere. Okay. Okay, now if I have the iron, we have plastic. I wanted to get to the advanced circuits, I guess. But that's not ready yet. For that I need the copper. Okay, let's do the copper then. Real quick. Somewhere around here. Now around here. Doing a full belt. I left my car somewhere. Alright, we have copper 2 now. Okay, there you go. Two belts of iron, 1 belt of copper. That should work. Yeah. Okay. We have plastic. Let's do the chips. Let's do the chips. For the chips, I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The iron goes here, the copper goes here. Let's do double. I don't know how many I need actually. The answer is yes, we always need more. Let's do this much. How much for 1 belt though? This one is doing 1.5, so with 10 we're going to do 15. This is 8, so this is going to be half a belt basically. And for a half a belt we need 1.5 belts. I mean 0.75 belts of copper, so this should be enough. Wait, oh, my copper for some reason was not connected here. For some reason. Okay. This should be green chips. Green chips should be into red chips. Then 2 red chips. How much am I targeting anyway? I want to do the same amount, right? Which is going to be the 120 signs per minute, right? I want 24 assemblers of the signs. Pum, 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 pum. Somewhere around 36 assemblers for the red, I think is what I want. I'll just do this much. This is too much. Probably not. I support all of that. Not sure. Probably not. How much do I need for that anyway? So this needs to be like combined with plastic, and then I need that stuff. Alright, this is doing how many? This is doing 3 a second. So with 10 it would be the full belt. So I kind of want something like that, it seems. The plastic is going to come this way. And we do that. And I need more. Conveyor belts. Where's my car? Over here. Might need to add another line of copper for the amount that I am planning for here. Am I building too big? I don't know. Assemblers. I ran out of the assemblers. Do that too. Why is this not connected anymore to the power? Did I just break a power pole while I was running? Looks like I did. Build a big one here instead. You want to play Spike? You can just download the game. It's not that hard. It's out. You know, you just buy it, download it, and you click play. Or are you afraid to play it? Probably. You have a job in the morning. Well, you see, responsible Factorio players, they leave their jobs. Some might say they leave it to the side. The job is left to the side, yeah. Do that. All right. Okay. Let's connect the water. The water. I'm expecting right now to see the changes, because the limit of one like pipe segment is like 256, right? So this would need to be split with a pump. think, right? Doesn't need to be split yet, it seems. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do the sulfur. I need to do the sulfur. Sulfur. We'll do something like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. What? Not enough? This is way too much sulfur, I think. Could build the big stuff after. I got the bots, I guess, but whatever. It's not that long to build it, I guess, anyway. Would you like a remote Rust job writing embedded software? Hypothetically speaking. Full-time job? Probably not. I'd prefer something that is not Rust, but is not full-time. But right now I have Rust, which is not full-time. So, like, I don't think that I need much. I mean, maybe I have too small amount of job right now. Like, I'm not making enough money. Maybe. I mean, depends on how much money I want. You don't want to write Rust? I'm already writing Rust. It's just I'm working like 1 month a year or like 2 months a year. But it also means that I can play Factorio. How is that even remotely livable? Well, it depends where you live and how much money you make and how much money you spend, right? I was also working more before, so I still have some savings. But I don't spend much, I guess. I mean, if I calculate, I think this is like basically like barely enough. like to sustain. So I'm still technically living off my savings, right? Once there is not going to be enough savings, I will find more job, I guess. I'm just not looking into more stuff to do right now, unless it's something really, really interesting. But yeah, there is like I don't need a lot of money. We're not renting, for example. I guess a lot of money for you should like go into the rent, right? I don't know, we don't have mortgage or stuff like that. So basically all the money that we spend is on food and random stuff. You know, you live in San Francisco or something, right? I guess it's not going to be viable there. Although at the same time, I don't know, your like the money that you make is also like 1,000 times bigger than the amount of that I'm making. So I don't know if you really tried, if you really wanted to. I don't know. How much does it cost to rent and there? I don't know. I heard it's very expensive, but I don't know how actually expensive it is. Could I even live 1 month there with the amount of money that I have? Probably not. This pipe is empty because I need to do that. There you go. And then also I guess we do something like this. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so we have the sulfur, we have the red chips. The last ingredient would be the engines. So let's do the engines. You barely make enough to live in Silicon Valley, but you'll get a raise in 2 months. Sure. They're going to keep you full time. Palo Alto, the wealthiest area. Living expenses are about $250 a month. I'm making just enough. Yeah. Yeah, we're not. Well, I mean, I guess what we are doing is more like 1,000 a month. If we really tried to, we could live even for less money. If we were really struggling, because a lot of people, they don't even have 1,000 per month as a, like, you know, like as a software engineer. I'm making much more than other people here. Talking about money, shut me down if it's touchy, but I've been wondering about this Steam release. Isn't there issues with getting money into Russia due to sanctions? Yeah. I cannot pay Steam directly. Also, like, I'm trying to make my own game, right? For that, you also need to pay Steam. There are problems with that. And yeah, you can buy with Steam Wallet though directly, and you can, and there are services that allow you to, like fill your Steam Wallet. But I cannot pay Steam directly. I need to like go around with like different services, you know. Not an easy thing. I mean, it's relatively easy. You just need to like know about that, you know. For the block size, you just use the VPN. It's not like it's not so easy to like visit a website, but you know, you can still do it. Thing goes about the money. The hardest part would be like, for example, if like Spike just suggested, I guess that like that I like you have a job for, that I could do or something, Spike, right? So like that would be the hard part if a foreign company would want to give me money. That's a problem. For that, I guess I need to open a bank account in a different country. Some people work with cryptocurrencies instead. Also, I know that. Yeah. What am I doing? Hold on, I need to do the steam engines. Not the steam engines, the engines. 2500 is with spending nothing and eating ramen. Yeah, it's expensive for you, for sure. Like, it's pretty cheap here. We don't eat ramen. Oh, I need steel. That's what I need, by the way. Let's do the steam furnaces. They might not be willing to handling paying to Russia. I'm not sure like how other companies do. I think like most of the companies, they just don't work with Russia. And like that's not because they don't want to, like just paying. Like that's what sanctions are doing, right? Like transferring money to a bank account in Russia is not as easy. There are a couple banks that are not under sanctions here, actually. But as far as I understand, some of them do big commission, so it's not really like. Yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to work, and like full time, I guess moving to a different country is the easiest thing to do right now. Or working for a country for a company in Russia. Which I could make enough money with too. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't last for a long time, all this shit. You know, that's happening. I want to do a steel smeltery. I also already have a steel smelter. I have 2 of them. But I should do more. Just do more. How many? I need steel furnaces. Also, ideally, if there was like no sanctions, I would like set up something like the stuff that I do on the programming streams. If I could, I don't know. Seems like there are a couple people that are interested in that. I wonder how much would could I have if the kind people would be donating, but I cannot even set up the donation properly. You know, like the GitHub sponsor or something like that. And would be nice to have, so that I don't have to find a job and keep living with by doing the things that I like. There's Twitch revenue too. Twitch revenue is not that big. Twitch revenue, like, I'm a small streamer, right? If I grow, then yeah, but Twitch revenue is like nothing. I made like $1,000 in 2 years or something like that from Twitch. Is the cost of living so low in Russia, or do you live in a bad area? I don't live in a bad area, but I mean I don't live in Moscow, but I also don't live in the in like this small city. I don't know. Well, I told you that I'm not paying rent and I'm not paying mortgage, right? When you're saying you need 2,500 with spending nothing and eating ramen, does it mean that ramen is 2,500 a month is what you need? Because like I said, I'm mostly spending money on just the food, I guess. And and then we're spending extra for other things that we don't like really need. Solid gold ramen. It would be harder if I had to pay rent, no? I came here for something, guys. I'm distracted from Factorio. We need. I wanted to do the smelteries. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Includes rent. Yeah, so like it's just like the rent is very expensive for you, right? It's more than 1,000 a month probably, right? And then if you like exclude the rent, that is not that different. 600 left after rent. Oh, there you go. So yeah, it's not different then. Like it looks like the food is not much different. I guess maybe it is different. I don't know how much exactly we are spending. But yeah, I mean the rent would also be cheaper here, I guess. In the place where I live, even in Moscow, it would be probably like $1,000 is like enough to live in the center of the city if you're renting, I think. And here it's cheaper, like probably 500 if I was renting. Would be rent. Like you literally live in the most expensive area. Is the problem? No. Why don't you like instead like in America there is also like different places, right, where you could live and you just need a remote job and then live in somewhere cheaper place, right? Where I was living in Arizona, in a wealthy area, shit where I am now is easily double the price. Yeah, I mean it's the same if you compare like in Russia, Moscow against other cities. how many do I have? I have enough, I think. Have enough. Alright. We're going to just do this last piece of iron. I'm going to mine that. You want to work with Rust embedded hardware and learn from people. The learning from people happening reversed, and I should have a better title and pay than intern. The learning from people happening reversed. It's the people who are learning from you. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, I expect myself to think about a job more like maybe in a year when I will use more of my savings. For now, I'm good. How many? 28. 24. Apparently, majority of people playing the #1 game are over 20. Is that a fact? Is there like statistics on Steam or something? I mean, that makes sense. For this game, it makes sense. Could go work for a blockchain compiler or AI company and be paid better. Yeah. This is not what I want. Can make a difference in the work where I'm at. I wonder if I can make a difference by streaming. You know, the with the programming language that I'm working on. If I actually work on it more, and like in a couple of years, it will actually be a good programming language. Can that happen? Imagine. I completely messed up my setup here, it seems. Whatever. Whatever. I could educate, yeah, but like I'm not really into education though. I tried that. I tried that, I'm not into that. Finish pie first, please. Well, we're waiting on the Space Age pie, right? With the enemy mod, with the official like combat mod for the pie, right? Need conveyor belts and more furnaces, more inserters. Ah, shit, I haven't been doing no research. Right, let's just research all this stuff. It's time to research all this stuff. Where's Veldak? Probably playing the game. Too easy. Power poles too, I guess, is a nice thing to have. Belts. Inserters. That's it. Do more assemblers. All right, it is time. It is time for the blue signs. It's happening right now. Boom. I need to conveyor belt. The steel too. Right here. Okay, how many engines do I want? How many engines do I want? Like, I think 40. That's what I want here. And 1, 2, 3. It's going to be engine. That too many engines? I don't know. Need gears. And pipes. Did I not get? I should have taken more. Power poles. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Engines, red chips. And that. And I want 24 assemblers here. I guess. Seven. 12. Like that. Blue signs. Need more conveyor belts. Okay, and then I'm going to set up the train, I think, to bring it back to the labs, and we have the research. I should not leave my car behind. Alright, let's do this the same. This is load station, a generic one, a generic load station. 4 in this case. These signs, blue signs. It doesn't work. Load. No, it's not for the blue. It's like a 1 for the 1 cargo wagon is what I want here. Looks like I don't have enough power anymore. Is it that I'm out of coal? Guess so. Right. We'll do a new power plant. Maybe. Okay. Guess we are going to fix the power first. And just do the power with I'll just fix the power with the crude oil, maybe? Or I can go like over here and set up the coal there. Alright, I mean, let's just set up the boilers. Boilers, did I automatically craft them? I don't remember. Not the boiler, but the engine. No. No. The higher quality car be able to drive through the trees are damaged? Let's take a look. The car, I mean, it has more health with its legendary, but it's not undamaged, I guess. It's not increasing the resistance when it's higher quality. And I have not even tried quality yet, by the way. Power. Okay, I guess we just craft it. Let's see, how much do I need? 30. 30 more. 60 boilers. 30 of these is what I need now. That's a lot more health. I mean, that's just 3 times more health, even less than 3 times. So not that much more, I think. Okay, 30 boilers, 30 these. The pipes. That's that. 1, 2, 3. This is all I need, I think. Then we need the mining drills, yep. And then offshore pump. And I think this is all I need. Let's go set it up. Take more power poles. Let's take more power poles. Power poles are here. Just go to the new coal patch that's near the water. I mean, I could also do it on that coal patch, since I'm already mining it and I'm not using it. Let's just go to the new one. Let's just go to the new one. We're around up there. Alright, you can destroy these. And rail angles are so nice. Yeah. Or more rail spaghetti, it's very nice. I agree. Ah shit, this one has a lot of trees on it. You want to play Factorio? Are you working? I mean, are you working right now? You're doing nothing, right? You're watching the stream instead of playing the game. Or are you allowed to watch streams while you are at work? Should go and seek for the next week and blow your career and your credentials? Just take a week off. Is that not a thing that you can do? No. And we could only sort one planet and there's 5 to do? I don't think so. I think you can easily beat the game in... I mean, maybe not easily, like there... I don't know. I mean, it depends on how you play, I guess. I'm doing x10 here. I would be in space on the first stream, I think, if I was not doing 10x science multiplier. No? What's the final objective to finish a playthrough? For this playthrough, my objective is to figure out the game. Like right now, I'm not really learning much because I'm playing on Novice, right? But like on the other planets, I'm just going to get a feel of the game, beat the game, and then we're going to start a new playthrough, probably trying to 100% it. I think is the first thing to do. Or yeah, and I think after 100%ing we're going to know the game even better, and then we can do like some actual challenge. And I'm not sure what that should be for that, and to understand the game better. You don't stream during your work hours, you stream when you West sleeps. So you're considering going to work early to listen to my stream while you work? But you must have an inconsistent schedule. Yeah, I do have an inconsistent schedule, that's true. Going for a Death World run anytime? So far, the problem with Death World, as far as I understand, is that the Death World preset does not change anything on other planets than the Novice. I'm not sure if that's by design, or maybe they did not think about the presets. Like, none of the presets affect other planets, is my problem with this DLC, actually. Rail World doesn't change any other planets. Death World doesn't change any other planets. I think, like, the island doesn't change other planets either. Right? It's all about the Novice. So, you have to do custom settings for a challenge run anyway, it seems. Artus, hello, hello. Okay. This might not be enough, actually. Let's do a little more to kickstart it. Like this. Alright, that should work now. White dude who was like in electricity, so instead of adding several steam engines, he built like 200 solar panels, having no substations yet. It was very painful to watch. I don't think I have researched the solar panels yet. Hold on a second. Going to do this instead. Okay. Maybe a radar there would be nice to have. Forgot to do that, and it looks like I am going to pollute these guys. So let's start working. Should I start working on killing the enemies? Or should I just protect this with my 1,000 red chips per hour? Okay. Sure. This is still not enough power, by the way. I want to use that much. Alright, I guess I will bring more here. Or maybe like the other ones are going to start working again. Yeah, it's just like there's not a lot of coal this way. I need to like connect this over here, I think. X10 is a must, indeed. Alright, I did not bring a lot of ammo. So this is going to do for now. Can you do something cool with the blue signs that would help me fight? No, I think we will need the military signs. You'd like to know if the landmines are still slowing the game down with all the improvements? I don't think that would change. But I don't know. Maybe. Have a train path 1,000 tiles or longer. And you are a seller. You will pay me to the stream and do push-ups. Alright, I was going to bring back the push-ups anyway. You don't have to pay me. One of these days I'm going to bring them back. Because I need to continue doing them. Yeah, let's bring the... Sure. Alright, I'll just belt it. Alright, I'm lazy now. I'm just lazy now, so I'm just going to belt it. Also, give me more rails. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that. I already have the coal. I just need to bring it. Here. This one is going to be coal unload. Alright, let's see here. I need to connect all of that. Enable, disable. Wait, can there be multiple conditions? No. This one needs a decider then. I use red and green for the first and the second wagon. In case I'm using them. Separately. There's a button to build longer chunks of railroad at once. People don't use it. I assume it's because the 8-direction pathfinding was ugly. What? There is a button to build longer chunks of railroad at once. People don't use it. What? Longer than I'm doing? I mean, you can do it like this, right? But it's not building. It's building a ghost, you know? I cannot do this before I get the robots covering the that can build that. Input priority. Right, sure, whatever. I mean, actually, let's just not have the priority or anything here. The Disco Science was integrated 2.0? I thought you were gone. To sleep. A good night, Spike. Yeah, it's not. Wonder how quickly this is going to be destroyed. Alright, I need to work on the thing. Let's see. So I'm going to have like a decider here. So what I want, hold on. I want to like connect all of these chests together, then take the minimum. Wait, is there a minimum combinator still? You can do a minimum, actually. You can do a minimum with a decider combinator. If one of them is green, one of them is red. Are biters, nests, and splitters 10 times tougher? No. Only the research cost. Let's see over here. I'm going to compare the red with green, right? And do the input count. From the okay, hold on. If I'm going to take the maximum here. Okay, then I need two combinators. Actually. This one is if red more than green, then we output the red. And this one is like the other way, then we do the green. Like that. Right? Let's see. If this has 1, if this has 1, then this is going to be output 1. This is going to output 0. Then we can like combine those together, and this is my maximum. Why do I need logic here? I don't know. I'm just like trying to play with it. I want to disable the station if it cannot hold a thing. I mean, technically, like that's not what I want. It's not the logic that I want. It's much easier than that. We just need a decider on every set of chests, and I don't need separate, differently colored wires. And just do the red. And this one is going to say if the coal is less than 50 times 42,000. No, this means that no, we need to be doing less than okay. However much we can like we want to store there. All right, sure. Let's do like 10,000 here. Should be good enough. Then we output one checkbox, which means that it should be enabled. Then we do the same over here, but with that. And this is going to disable that. Enable if the checkbox is not equal to 0. There you go. And let's come here, and I will do the same on that station. Can I delete all the wires? Filters, whitelist. Can I whitelist the wires to delete all the wires, but without deleting other things? It looks like I cannot do that. That's also a thing that's missing from the game. Is there a tool to remove wires, maybe? Not really. It's just like these wires are also like invisible. I want them to just be removed, all of them, and then I want to redo them. One, two. So this one is disabled. So you can go now. Alright, nice. So the coal is going to be here. Have I been attacked yet? No. I'm not. So it means that... I mean, actually, in order to attack, maybe I want the defenders... Well, I need to automate the black signs. That's what I need to do. And the blue signs... the blue signs also is needed. To the radar there. The blue signs, I should probably store it in a chest. At least start storing it in a chest. Okay. I did have the steel here, yeah? Yeah, and I didn't use these engines even. So I'm just going to use the same steel with copper and iron here to set up the black science. Let's go. What is the explosive are useful for? Just for the rocketry, I guess, and then the tank. Maybe I just do the tank. That's my goal. The tank. That's what I want. Okay, to the black science. This, yeah, works nice. Well, I guess, and then the bots too is another thing that we could do. Another thing that I could go for is the bots. Right, this, that, and that. We have these three things. Let's see. Oh, I need the coal too. I need the coal too for this. Okay, because we need the grenades. Oh, and I need the stone too. Shit, everything is needed. Let's start with the walls. Kind of have the smeltery for the brick here already. 1, 3, 4 would be good enough. Oop. That's probably too much. Alright, next let's do a couple grenades. After the grenades, we're going to do the ammo. Why is this not going? Because it's supposed to go the other way. Padam, padam, padam. Okay, this one is going to be a train stop. It is going to be called... it's going to be called... Science... The Blue Science Unloading Station. You know what I don't like about the... So like I would need to call my station, not the science. I would just need it to be the unloading station for the icon. Like I can set the icon, but I cannot set the text for it based on the thing in the train interrupts to do like the generic train, I think. Which means that these is going to be harder to find in the list of trains. You know? Because it's no longer going to be sorted by like by the name, but by the icon, by the ID instead, I guess, or like the icon name, the internal name. And can I even, in my list of trains, like search the trains with the science? I can actually. Okay, that's not too bad. Because science is part of this icon name, right? It's just like it's not blue, it's actually chemical is the thing. So I need to know the actual names to search for it properly. Okay, but anyway. So we have the black science. This over here is going to be the blue science. And now we can like combine them together and like move that all into like over here to my labs. That should all work now. Going to upgrade the power poles. Okay, there we go. Explosives. Why was I researching explosives? I mean, maybe we'll do the rockets or something. Oh, the tank is also required. I need military 3, and a tank. Okay. Military 3 also is going to give me the combat shotgun. Okay, and then it also would be really nice if I went towards this stuff, but that needs blue chips too. I mean, wait, hold on. Can I put exoskeleton inside a tank to make it faster? I guess. Okay. I'm not making too much of the black science. Maybe I need to improve the speed here. And the reason is that not enough iron is coming this way. And I can put laser turrets on it. Yeah. What's the grid size? 6 by 8. Oh, and you can do higher quality tank. To increase the equipment's size, a legendary is 11 by 13. Is it the same for the Spidertron? Yeah, it is. Spidertron legendary 15 by 11. I'm a little sad that the quality trains are not faster. And that the quality cargo wagon are not bigger. Okay, well, it should balance itself because all the other stuff is going towards the science anyway. So it's just going to fill the belts and then do the black science, I guess. Let's try setting up this train for the blue science. So what I need is to have to load station, right? We'll go there until we're full, and then we have an interrupt that goes into unloading. Unload specifically with one cargo wagon. We're going to have the same for 2. Condition is that my cargo is full. And if that's my condition, I guess not my cargo is full, but item count, item parameter. If we have it, then the target is going to be unload. But it's going to be unload using the item parameter. Unload with 1. So if this is named properly, this goes there until it's empty. And then we can use this one train for like all the things. There's one problem with that. If there's not enough demand for the item, so if this station is full, then it's going to be full here. It's not going to work, so it means that I should disable the station, the loading station, if I don't need it anywhere, I think. Now, I guess we can do the condition. No, hold on. Hold on a second. No. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it can become full while I'm loading. I close stations that take a full train load. That cannot take a full train load, I mean. But is that enough? It depends on the... Like, the problem is that, like, it's not this station that needs to be disabled, but the other station. The station that is having the items that can be loaded. You know? because otherwise I'm going to fill the train and I'm have nowhere to put the items, right? So I need to disable both, kind of. And I guess like it's more important than to disable the loading station than the unloading station. But I feel like there can still be, so like this does not need to be like based on this, I disable the loading station is what I mean. You know, and we can do that with the radars. So like if I need something, then I'm going to put a signal in the radar. How much of that stuff I need? How about that? So I'm going to have the arithmetic combinator. I kind of need a selector combinator then to be researched too, so that I do this properly. We'd like to have filled up trains and loading stations to be ready to leave. Yeah, or you could do that too, yeah. I guess that also works, technically. It's just then you need more trains, like you need to have at least as many trains as the loading stations. Because otherwise, it can stop working at some point. You know? But I guess that's easier to do. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. One per loading station. Yeah. Well, per train limit on every loading station, I guess. Per maximum train limit if you are controlling the train limit with the circuits. Like closed loading stations, you need depots. Yeah. Or you can never close them, and then you have exactly the amount of trains should match exactly, right? If you don't close them, then you just say exactly one per loading station. Exactly one train. I think. No, you still need. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you don't close them, that's fine, because they can always go to the thing. I think that's easier than having a depot. There can be like a problem with that too, because of the like in the big bases, because of the UPS hit of the inserters if they're pointing to the train, right? So in the depot, the train is going to take less. It is going to use less UPS than if it is actually in the loading station. That's the only reason to use the depots, I think. Then, because like it's easier, you don't need to set up the wiring or anything. Just match the trains. The amount of trains with the amount of loading stations, and that's it. And like you have this number already, right? Like if all of these, this is the number that you want to match. It's not the number of stations, it's the number of like the limit, which is the second number here. Anyway. Yep. I think we can send this off. This is it's too much. Wait, hold on. Did they change it? Was this science spec stacking to 200 before? I thought the science pack was taken to 50 before, no? They changed the strike size, I think. I think one train was carrying 2,000. And now it can carry like 8,000. Like I'm not really having trouble there yet. I'm just going to attack with a tank. Once it's researched. So this is going to be researched in 20 minutes. In 10 minutes. I think I'm going to run out of the black science though. Might need to do more black science, which requires more iron. And the steel is also not coming here anymore, kind of. Because that is empty. How am I doing on power? Power looks good, so I can bring more ore. And then smelt more over here. Also, I'm not really using this iron. So could just bring the iron here directly. Put that on the train or something. I guess I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Let's see. Just do it. A station like over here. This is going to be unload for iron plate, and this is going to do the 2 wagons. Okay. Speaking about that, trains on the way 0. The problem is that I cannot see all the trains with this stop if I do the generic train like that, right? Like technically I have a train that can do it. Right? But I don't see it here because it's generic. They should like list generic trains or something that could potentially match the thing. I mean technically this one is going to match. Like the interrupt is already like the same. So it's like already matching because it already has the item that is matching the station. Okay, I'm going to add the interrupter for refueling here too, though. That's what was missing. Yeah, refueling also kind of only works. I power my trains with coal, not with wood. Fuel, remove. Fuel. Remove. Okay, this one is going to be refuel 2. And it's going to have unload 2. Copy pasting the interrupts is missing. So let's do a new one. Unload 2. Unload 2. Condition is if the item anything is not 0, then we go to unload. It would be nice if I could edit the name here, but I need to actually rewrite the name from scratch. So like that. The target. Wait, what? Did I press escape? Shit. Item count, unload. 2. Until it's empty. Load refuel, and otherwise it's just going to load with 2, which I don't have yet. So let's build the station for the iron. Like just build it somewhere around here, I guess. Let's go this way. Military 3 is almost researched. But I think it should be the black science that is out now, yeah. Black science is out. It's going to be fixed once I reconnect to the iron. Goodbye. This is going to be a load, but like, you know how like over here when I'm changing this train stop name, I can select something and then like change it a little bit. I want to do the same in the interrupts. They don't allow me. And to get the conveyor belts. The grounds would be nice to have too. Like I'm not doing this for a while. A couple of undergrounds. Construction planner can be deconstructed. Converts. Did it? It. Go for this train. This should go for load too until it's full. Go there. And then this train should work. Pum 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 pum. How far away is the thing? I could, like, instead of fighting the enemies, I could just go to the space, no? Just need a little bit of the blue science. Fine, I'll try the tank. It's there is automatic control of it. Now be a good thing. Let's just do. I mean, there's a separate thing over here. Let's do that. Looks like it went completely to zero, and now we are back to having the military. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because the iron is back here. So yeah, and the reason the iron is back is because all the other belts were full. Let's see how quickly am I doing with a red belt of stuff. This is 30 per second, and this is 40 times 100, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 by 30. It's 5 minutes to fill this. Is right? I mean, which is fine for me. Why? This is not the first time it happens. What is the key that I'm pressing that gets rid of all of my overlays? What is the key? Like the Alt key here does something, right? But then I should press it again and it should be fine. But sometimes that doesn't work. Because I'm pressing something else. I don't know. Let's go unload. Research with military, research with chemicals at the same time. Nice. Give me the steel. Chests. Okay, I'm just going to do that. What's this? That. Iron. Iron is over here. I'm just going to say somewhere like over here. I'm putting the iron. And I'm going to say input priority on the left, so that the other iron is not going to be used. Okay. Maybe because it is the train map? Wait, what did I ask for? What's because of the train map? And also this map is not train. I was, so like, this is the second map that I'm playing. I decided to stop the first one, which was the train map with minimum frequency of the ores. But I dropped it because I couldn't, like, because it took too long for me to find the second iron patch. So it's just the default settings here, it's not a train map. But what's because of that? Okay, so we're just limited by the black signs, but you ask why my map settings switched? Wait, did I? Did that just happen? Wait, what was switched? I don't remember. Pollution map overlay? Oh, that one. It's a train map. A train map is a different map. That's what you mean. Like if I look at a train... I mean, was I looking at a train? And this is a different map. Yeah, this is a different map. True. And like, so if I like click something here, then go back, and then go back into the train, it switches it off again. Yeah. Because it's a train map. I feel like they should save it. Like if this is a separate map, which is a train map, they should save my settings here for what I want to see on the map, no? I press escape, then I go to the normal map, which shows everything. I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's two different maps. Alright, 23 minutes. I think it should keep going at the same rate. Like I could increase the military science, but I think I will just put it in a buffer actually. And like that should be it. Technically. You know. Because I'm not going to be using the black science for a long time. Alright. Maybe I should just prepare for building the tank. How do you build a tank? Engine units, I mean, all of that I have. Just the cannon shells is what I need, so I need explosives. Steel and plastic, which I all have over here. I think I forgot to... No, I did not forget. It's just like the guy is there. Go manual. And to put the signal closer. Let's just prepare for the explosives. Explosive is coal, sulfur, and water. Which I should have all of that over here. And it is done in a chemical plant. And I did move my chemical plants. Into a chest. So I need to go grab them now. In one of these chests. Over here. 20 chemical plants for the explosives. Is that enough? I think that should be enough, right? More inserters would be nice to have. Maybe we should just like, you know what? I think I should just for the let's do full cargo inventory or circuit condition L for leaving is not equal to 0. So that like a certain station can like send the thing away, you know? So let's do something like this. You know what is like also is a little bit weird? Oh wait, hold on, circuit network. Not connected. So here's the thing. I want to read the stopped train, and based on the stopped train, I want to do the circuitry. You know? Here. Because this condition is specific to this one. But I can only do that if I connect this to the wire. I think this should always be enabled, even if it's not connected. Because this wire is just there so that this menu is available. I'm going to read the stopped train. No, read train contents. And I'm going to... No, hold on, actually, that's not true. Also, I'm being attacked. So let's go... Right. My factory is going to go down. And I'm coming back. I need ammo. It's a little bit too much ammo, but sure. good enough. I'll just do more. So I need to empty my inventory anyway. There you go. Alright, back to where I was. I guess I will need a decider combinator here because, like, to figure out the L, I need to do a decide. I need to decide based on the train contents and then set the signal back. So this one, this train right now has more than 2,000, and I think I want to send this train if it has like 1,000. I think should be enough, maybe even 500, because I'm not doing it quick enough, it seems. I don't know. I think 1,000 is a good number. I'm going to do a decider. So that, and then going back, connected to itself, we're going to decide if the blue science is more than 1,000, then I will set 1L, which is going to make the train leave the station. There you go. Was I doing anything else? Yeah, I was doing the sulfur and stuff. Yep. Let's get the coal. Explosives is what I was doing. I'll do it on the right side here. Explosives, sulfur, coal, and water. Do it with 20 of these. Sure. Here we go, explosives. I think that is fine. I just need to put it on the bottom side, like over here. Okay. Explosives, and then tank shells are going to also be plastic and steel. So plastic is going to be here. Steel is also somewhere around, I think. Over here. take the steel from here. How many stacks do I want? I don't know, let's do 5 stacks. Alright. And 12 minutes. But it's going down. Is it going down? Not everything here is working. Because I don't have grenades. And I don't have grenades because of the... Actually coal? No way. No way, it's the coal that's missing. It's because I kind of want this to also... Okay, it's because the coal is only supplied. It's going to take the coal out of this chest, is it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Which also means that... we need to do something like I should only unload the things if the train stopped is there, you know? If this is the train stop, the train that stopped there, that's what I should be doing on all of my things. Let's just move this over there. That's all that I need. I guess. I mean, maybe I can upgrade this with the red belt. Yeah, I can. There should be a full red belt coming here now. And it should go back up and maybe like, yeah, it would be like in 5 minutes instead of in 13 minutes then. So it looks like I do have an overkill of the chips and everything, because I don't think that I want to go for more than this amount of science here. This is how much? This is 90 per minute, right? Which is what I want, I'm pretty sure. That's what I was targeting, so I don't need more of the science here. So I have all of that. That I built too much. I guess I just built twice as much as I needed of the red chips or something. I will use them for something else. Fine. 69%. Evolution is 50%. Wait, isn't the evolution 50%? Means that I'm about to have a biter or something. No, it's we have medium. Yeah, big speeders are about to start spawning. Big speeders at 55 actually. No, hold on. They start at 50, yeah. You know what I think that they missed in this graph? I think in this graph too. Now that I'm thinking about it. You see how the colors are color coded based on the progress bar here, right? Which is the relative thing. I think it is in order to easier to see the colors, I would outline this thing instead with the color, and then they could outline it in the Factoriopedia here too, in the spawners, like because you have this graph, right? But like, what is the color corresponding to this thing? You need to actually hover over this to understand it. I don't know. I mean, it's a small thing. Doesn't matter really. There's no progress bar to color it because you have a graph, right? But yeah. What's 10x? Everything costs 10 times. Yeah, the 10 times science cost. So the tank is 2500 instead of 250 science, right? That's it. The science multiplier. Just so that we don't beat the game too quickly, you know? This is working all the time, and it should also do the 90 science specs per minute, I think. So I should have 90 of all. Yeah, 90 military, 90 blue, 90 red and green. Red and green is just full right now, so it's not building it all. Yeah. Okay. Any specific reason we're going for 90 per minute, or is it a good number? It's an easy to calculate number because basically like you know, the automation science pack takes 5 seconds to craft, so I build 5 for 45 per minute, and I build 10, which is twice more, for 90 per minute. It's just easy to figure out how many assemblers I need if I go for that number, you know? So for the same reason I have 10 assemblers for the black science. Gives me the same 90 because to build 1 military science pack I also need 5 seconds. This is doing 2 military science. So I just take the 10 seconds and that's the amount of assemblers that I need. Wish they added a factory planner GUI in a game. They have a small version of it, but yeah, the rate calculator, I guess, is not the factory planner. I would just do the rate calculator where you just like hover on the things, and it would say how like you know. Here's what they added on the right side. When I hover on over the assembly machine, it says that crafting speed is 0.75, and then under that it says that crafting, it says that it's using 0.07 like red ammo a second, 0.07 grenades a second, and it gives me as a result 0.15 black science a second, right? So all I want them to, all what I want them to do is to, like, when I select an area, they should add up those numbers. That's all I want. I don't, and that's it, yeah. So, like, you know, when I select all of this, it should automatically multiply this 0.15 by 10. You know, so that it would say 1.5 a second. Like, really simple solution. Simple alternative to the rate calculator. Because otherwise, like, I have, like, they show these numbers. This is a new thing in 2.0, right? But I still need to multiply manually, right? Otherwise, I would just be able to, like, hover over my entire factory and see how much stuff am I going to produce if everything is, like, if all the assemblers are working all the time, you know? And right now, I cannot do that. But I guess I could do, like, Control F, science, right? And I know that I have 10 sciences, right? So, like, by doing that, I can, it's kind of, like, easier to do the math myself because I know how many assemblers I have. I have 10 assemblers for the black science. There you go. So, like, I can kind of do this math here myself, but yeah. Maybe actually they could do it in the Control F at least. I mean, it would be better if it was, like, on an area, not on the entire map. But yeah. Also, I'm wondering how do they group the things? Like, you see how they say 24 here, right? Why do they group these things together? Based on, so, like, I think there is some distance where this is considered all, like, the same group of assemblers, maybe? Right? If I go for, like, steel, like this over here, like, why is this 24 plus 24? This is technically just one smelter. I would rather them show this as 48. Now I need to do more math manually. You know? But still, I guess it's better than 1.1. Right? I wonder if people can, like, improve this by like in the mods. Like, how configurable is that stuff? Could people do this mod like before? This as a mod? Did that exist as a mod? Where you, like, there is the search on the factory. It's just more optimized now, right? I think you could optimize it anyway, even if you were writing your own mod. You could just, like, build your own index to make it fast. I don't know. You could group them based on the electricity grid, maybe. But everything is the same electricity grid. Is anyone doing separate electricity grids? I would like for there to be a reason to do separate electricity grids, but I guess on Fulgora there is going to be separate ones, but otherwise. Nice factory design. Too small amount of spaghetti, I think. It should be more spaghetti. Like over here, this is kind of, and yeah, it looks still too organized. Anyway, I have a tank, so I need to build it and go and fight the enemies. I just set the this to be. Should I do explosive cannon shells or normal cannon shells? I think explosive is. I mean, this one has piercing power of 1000. Damage 1k physical. Wait, hold on. I think they buffed it. I think they buffed the normal cannon shells a lot. Because the physical damage of a single cannon explosive shell was not that different. Like 1000 physical damage versus 200 physical damage. It's 5 times as strong. So I think I'm doing this then. I'm doing the normal ones. Because I'm going to shoot the nests. I think it's going to like almost one-shot the nest. Let's take a look at the health. Current health of the thing is 1000. Actually, no. I'm going to two-shot them. But with the explosive shell, it's going to... It would take like 6 shots to destroy one nest. So that's good. We should probably also have like the red ammo stored. Should have done more red ammo. Let me just quickly copy paste this. Something like that. Normal shells would be good for buildings. By buildings you mean the bases, right? There are enemies that are other buildings. Is there buildings in? I wonder how it works on the gleba. They don't have spawners there. They're just enemies, and then you kill them, and they like. Do they respawn on gleba? I don't know. Bases and worms. The big worm has a lot of health, though. Right? Is there a key? Factorio PD alt left click when hovering. You can hover on the dirt. Pollution absorption 1.1. Let's see. Small demolisher has 30,000. So technically, I could kill this guy and 30 shots, but it's healing 2,000 a second, 2,500 a second. What's my shooting speed? Is it shown on the tank? Let's build a tank. Red chips, steel, and gears. Oh, you meant the worm that is like on the novice, not the destroyer, demolisher, or whatever. I forgot about the worms. Two-inch destroyer. That's what you call it, huh? Tank. Alright, let's go fight these enemies. These are pretty big nests, right? Kind of relatively big nests. Let's also continue with the research. So what should I go for? Is it time for slowly going towards the rocket silo? I guess we do go towards the rocket silo. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. The logistic robots are required for the rocket silo? Why? Why is it not construction bots? Well, anyway, it looks like I will need the bots. So, yeah, I guess we go towards the bots then. Maybe power armor also could be nice. First. Portable fusion reactor. Yeah, I need like the armor stuff. For movement. Here's my exoskeleton. Something like that. I realized yesterday that nuclear armor is behind science packs. Like the other planet science packs. No, because behind the yellow, just like before. I think this is the same as before. No, this is same as in 1.1. Nuclear energy is another thing to look into, because I am kind of, if I build more, going to run out. Alright, we have the tank now instead of a car. I guess I could also like do the flamethrower ammo or something. Is it hard to do flamethrower ammo? But well, I need to resource the flamethrower armor for that. Okay. Alright, we're not going to die, right? It's such a rocket platform. Oh, just the rocket is early game. Now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's try on the big nest. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Okay, this doesn't look good. Or is it fine? It's actually fine. If I don't slow down too much. No, 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 no. I like killing multiple. With one shot. Alright, here's another thing though. I heard that I mean equipment grid, yes. But what about the remote control of the thing? I don't need to research it, right? So where is it? Where is it, guys? Did anyone make a tank yet? How do you remotely control it? Drive remotely. Oh! By doing that? Can you shoot at the same time? Okay. Yeah, you can shoot it. Okay. So you can drive remotely, but it is still manually. That's the thing. All right. I thought it would be like something like the Spider-Tron, where you would like click it. So I can kill myself with a tank now easily. I see. Yeah, I mean that's kind of nice, I guess. Like if you put the roboports there, you keep them around, do something. I guess I would put like a roboport and like the legs in the tank then. What's the grid size? This much, right? Roboport is a 2x2, I think, right? So we could do like 5 legs plus roboport. I guess this would be, and some of that would be like power and batteries. Maybe 3 legs. The first thought that comes to mind is to run over the player. Yeah. What else would you do if you had a tank? Okay, there is more enemies now. Okay, so what I want, I guess, is to ignore the enemies first. Kill the nests. If I can ignore the enemies, it's not that easy. It's relatively easy. Okay, probably should fight them off now. What just died? A single speeder attacked my stuff. Okay. Let's not die. Repair. Farmer who doesn't want to farm. You saw the name and thought it was someone else, but it is Kubi Man. No, it's not Kubi Man, it's Kubi Boy. You're... mistaking me for someone else. I'm still not used to the C being the change weapon button instead of tab. You just press tab and it opens a map. And also, how did this guy even get here? It means that there... It's not on this, by the way. It is on a different one. On this one, so like from the left. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense, I guess. let's go and kill that nest. And then I'm going to kill that nest too. And then over here the pollution is reaching further out. Maybe I should explore more. You got bugs attack you without any bases being around. Any pollution for at least like 2-3 map tiles. I mean, maybe there is an expansion. Or if it's not an expansion, then also I think that sometimes they attack you because they don't plan to attack, but instead they plan to make a an expansion, and they go through your base sometimes. Like supposedly they are supposed to do this. Let's see, F4 debug. Show like chunks or something. So like when the enemies they I mean, this is in debug already. How do I turn the debug on? F5, like over here. It's like these green chunks is where the enemies are want to expand, right? But then I think at least like in at least I think in 1.1, after the chunk is selected, where is the expansion group actually coming from? And the thing is, it's not coming from the closest nest. I think it's coming from somewhere RNG, which means that even if this chunk is being chosen for an expansion, I'm pretty sure that even this nest can try and get there, which is going to result in them attacking your base. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's how it works, because I was being attacked when I was doing like the x1000 run before, and I had nothing even like close to my pollution cloud, and I was being attacked sometimes, very rarely, but it happens sometimes. This debug is a beautiful part of the game. Yeah, it's you press F4, you can set what you want to debug. F5 turns the debug. Like there is like this is the debug views. You can now have like 2 views. This is how you show the FPS. Can you show like the evolution? No, you cannot show the evolution. So you cannot do the GUI like with the mod. You can show the current evolution, current playtime, and current like the estimate until the research is done. But that's now when you hover on the research is here kind of. Why am I not researching anymore? What's missing? The blue science actually is missing. Why is the blue science missing? Because I'm not reading. There you go. Because I need to read the stopped train. I forgot about that because I disabled the inserters, right? The train is not on the station. Okay, I only have 39. Should probably go for more. Alright, let's kill what I can here with this. I mean, no. Because if I'm going to run out, then it's going to be annoying. I'll just go get more ammo. And also setting up like flamethrower ammo would be nice. So maybe I should go for flamethrower. So I need to do flames. Let's do this. I wonder if there, like, also if they added a button to research in queue everything that is required to research this thing would be also nice. But I mean, it's not all. It cannot always like fit into the research queue because the research queue is only like so long, right? But for some researches, I guess you could do that. Is there a reason for the research queue to be limited anyway? I think I will increase the amount of ammo that I'm going to store by like this much. Entity is being damaged. Wait, how did you go here? Look at this guy. Where do you think these guys came from? There is the turrets over here. Did they come from the bottom somehow? Same reason there was originally no queue at all. Not overwhelm. If they don't want to overwhelm, how about they hide everything from the Factoriopedia that is not unlocked yet? I think that is the thing that they should do to not overwhelm people. Over here, maybe the explosive ammo would be nicer to like kill off the enemies, or let's see how quick the red ammo is killing them. Not quick enough. Need the upgrades for that. Yo, Brainoid. Hello. So limited human and time resources. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. True. I'm not complaining about the game. I'm just saying that the game can be better. Right? It still is really good. Better than most of the other games. But there is always something that can be done better. I guess there is no limit to perfection. Okay, now I want to go this way. Of that nest. It will be better, just give it time. Didn't they say they don't want to work on it anymore and they want to work on a new game or something? Is this an indie game? I mean, I don't think it can be. I mean, what's an indie game anyway this time, like in 2024? I guess there is less than 1,000 developers working on this, so I guess the answer is yes. But I don't know what's counted as indie anymore. Is there like a separate category for like the ultra indie, like when it's done by a single person, for example? Like what would you call those games that we're making for on Edge? I mean, not all of those are jam games even. No, don't kill it. Don't switch the view. Flamethrower is researched. I don't want to go and craft the flamethrower ammo so that I can like destroy these remaining biters easier. Like Animal Well, yeah, like Animal Well is like done by a single person, right? So would you call it something different? Like I don't know. What's the difference between like normally like between the indie games and the AAA games? Is the difference just the size? What is the difference? The budget? Small studio, small budget, small team. I mean, small team and small studio is the same thing, no? I'll go pick up the red ammo, since I should have a bunch of it now. 500, that's a bunch. I thought I would have a bigger bunch, but... Start with solar. Night vision, actually. Let's do night vision first. Dev team. What's the difference between the dev team and the normal team? Or do we don't count as a part of the as the team? I don't want this. I don't want that. All right, let's set up the thing. Looks like I used all of my plastic. I could easily just add more of the oil refineries. But also, I was going to do the just do that since I already have this set up. The water is there, and then the let's say that the heavy oil is here and light oil is here. Okay, and we're going to be blocked when this is full, but it's fine. And it was always about outside financing. So like it's because it's about like independent from who? Are we independent? If you had publisher who has financed you, you were not indie. I see. So these days a lot of indies are actually have publishers, but they are still counted as indies. Like Animal Well wasn't Animal Well published by the game studio of some YouTuber or streamer or something? How do they get past my defenses? It's impossible. Do they fly? Do they swim? Or is there like an expansion over there? But I have been there on a train. Oh wait, hold on. They're coming from here. From here around. Ignoring this stone patch and everything, right? Okay, let's get the steel. And do the... ammo. It's done the same way as before. Over here. Something like 1, 2. Flamethrower ammo. Wait, where's flamethrower ammo? Oh, it's in a chemical plant. Shit, I don't have a chemical plant on me. Alright, let's go kill those guys then first. Could also replace my shotgun with like a combat shotgun. Alright, you know what? No. I was like, I can just fight them with the red ammo, but I think flamethrower should be better. Let's craft the combat shotgun too. Piercing shotgun shells are not unlocked yet though. And when are the piercing shotgun shells unlocked? On the military 4. Okay. Combat shotgun. That shotgun can go away. The capsules I don't care about, I think. And I came here for. Let's also take more conveyor belts. And a couple of chemical plants. Yeah. Set up the ammo. Light oil is going to be the first one. So how about I prepare for it so that I don't forget about it by doing a speaker. Whatever. Whatever. This is good enough for me. How much of this ammo would I need? El Raimon. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I mean, actually, let's just go this way first. So this guy, I probably want to destroy them. Why is solar energy so slow? 2500 makes sense. Makes sense. It's okay. Why did I give away my coal. Maybe going on a tank is better than going on a car. Once you have the, at least like, I don't know. I'm wondering how faster it is with the exoskeleton. Then the car should no longer be needed at all. Alright, let's see. I think the range on the flamethrower is increased. Am I right? I think this flamethrower was shorter range before. It looks differently too, I think, in the 1.1. This looks more like the normal flamethrower, but it doesn't create the fire on the ground. The poor trees. I'm sorry. Put the ammo and then go kill the remaining nest. Alright, after that I should work on my oil and like set up the Kraken and stuff. Probably. Also, I literally crafted this so that I don't forget, you know? But yeah, I didn't do it. Let's do circuit condition if the light oil is more than show alert, playback mode, global, volume 0. I just want the icon, maybe. Alert, here's the icon. But if it's more than 20,000, there you go. Speaking about 20,000, I remember reading in the Friday Facts that you can do over here You can literally write 20k, right? There we go. You can write 20k and it's going to be 20,000 automatically. You don't need to do 3 zeros. Any more? That's nice. And I forgot to pick up the ammo. Does 2E3 work as well? I don't think so. 0.1k though works. 1E3. Wait, hold on, it works. It literally works. 1E negative 3 M. So we can do this too. And this is 1000. Okay. Solar energy is almost done. Try if A train leaves station at 11:30 and train B. It would be nice to read from a train stop. You know what would be nice if I could read from a train stop? So like you can read the train count. How many trains are going to this stop? I guess it doesn't, like, the thing that I want doesn't work with multiple trains, but I would like to, like, know the distance from the train to the stop, you know, because they have that information somewhere, right? The distance could be read somehow, I think, and you could estimate the time to arrive based on the distance then. Going to run out of the repair packs here. Could craft more. So that I don't like that when I need it next time. No. No. Alright, now I should not be polluting any enemies, right? Right. Right. Go do the repair packs. Maybe I should set up assembler for repair packs too. Like over here somewhere. Set it up. Can I set up the recipe on the ghost? Yeah. I can set up recipes on the ghost now. That's also nice. Portable solar panel was researched. I should probably I'll probably do the that stuff too then. Right now. You know the what I want, like solar panels maybe. Solar panels are kind of slow to build, right? I won't need many of them. But each of them is this long, which is very long. So can I fit it somewhere? Not sure. Not sure if I can. I'm gonna go eat in a bit. Do a lunch break. Once again, this and that. Yeah. Do. Copper. That. Steel. Let's bring it closer. Over here, yep. Don't need a lot. What do they stack for? Stack size 50. I don't think I need more than one stack then. Solar panel. Okay. And I'll craft myself a modular armor. Night vision. And that's going to be it for now. And then the next step would be the exoskeleton. So I need electric engine and exoskeleton. And also I will research power armor. And then after that we go lubricant, we need batteries and robotics. And I guess I will research the construction robots or something. When you do usually make steam engines obsolete? Whenever I feel like going for the nuclear. I don't like using this solar energy because there is too much of solar that you need to build. I don't like how it looks usually. But if it's small, then I would. So I usually just go for the nuclear, I guess. I need to research it, right? Where's nuclear power over here? Not that far away. Uranium mining is a thing that I need to research, apparently. Which allows the usage of fluids in mining drills. Interesting, okay. The better uranium processing is locked behind space platform. Yeah, I mean, you mean the cover X? You don't need cover X, really. It's behind Space Science Pack. It's not even behind like the other planet, really. Space Science Pack is it done like the same way? Oh, so like it's on the space platform. You don't need to go to other planet, but you need to like collect asteroids, right? Do it. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think today we're going to like prepare for space. We're not that far away, I think. I have like all the sciences there. I just need to like wait for the research to happen, and then I can get to space or something, right? I don't need that much on me. Which is enough. Also don't need all of these on me anymore. That's good enough. Don't need that much ammo in either. Alright. I'm going to eat. I don't think I can for that, and it requires a cheat to zoom out further. I don't know, let's take a look at the labs. I'm missing green science. I'm gonna blame copper here. That's right. No. What am I to blame here? Why is not all the green science working here? The iron. Actually iron. Alright, before I go to eat then, I will feed the iron that I brought by train into the other places of the base. So the iron that I brought by train is this one. Over here. So I will... Let's see. Where's my smelter? Is over there. This is where I'm putting my iron. I should give me the full belt here again. Let's prefer taking from the right. So that this remaining iron is not that much. 67,000 is going to go for the red. And actually I could feed it in the other place. Let's feed it instead so that it goes to the red. Which means that needs to happen, like over here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we wait. Now we wait. And make this train go somewhere where it's not needed. Over here. I will probably like need to bring the copper here too, because copper is not much here. Yeah. But yeah, I need to go to the to eat, and I'm going to be back in like 10-15 minutes. See you then. Там где-то что? All right. I'm back. Have we researched yet? Not really. Some things are researched. I am going to bring my train back. Pick me up. And then we're going and I'm going to get myself the night vision. Vision is nice. For that I need to go here. It looks like I have the oil. Too much oil is happening actually. So after the night vision, I'm going to set up the oil processing. Just need to crack it. Yeah, looks like red chips are missing plastic, so I need that oil. Oh shit, I need batteries too, right? I need personal batteries. Otherwise the solar panels are not even going to work. And the armor is another thing. Okay. Let's go set up the cracking I need. Chemical plants. Okay, one of these is doing 5 heavy. Oil a second. Let's do more refineries too, maybe. I do have science specs on me. I have everything I need, right? It's the pipes and chemical plants is technically all I need. Okay. Let's start with heavy cracking. Heavy cracking requires that. One of these is using 20 a second, so one of these is enough for 4. If I do 4 crackers, then it means that I can do 4 times as much of the oil refining. Let's plan for that, right? I'm gonna do 1, Let's just do that. And there's going to be light oil. Light oil is then going somewhere around here. The water is there. Dum, bum. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, bum. The cracking is done. All the light oil is going to become light now. Let's set up light oil cracking over here somewhere. Light to petroleum. Like that. How much do I need? One of these is doing 15 a second. 4 of these are doing 36. Plus 15. Okay, 40, let's say 45 plus 15 is like 60. So I also just need 4 of them, or 1. So I will need 16 in total. I guess that fits here. Do it like that. I don't look like a programming rockstar anymore. What happened? What do you mean? This is programming. Boom, boom. Boom. Have I ever worked in an actual factory? This looks different than an actual factory. Have you worked in an actual factory? What's the difference? What is the difference? Roofs, for example. I think I need to add a roof to the factory here. There was a mod for that. I don't know if it's ported to the Space Age yet. There is a mod for factories with roofs. This probably doesn't need to be on the ground. Wasting iron here. What does it say on the right? It says petroleum gas 07 out of 100, 16.9 M. What is M here? Meters? 16.9 is kind of a nice number, almost. But what does it actually mean? In Thai God. Huh? Thank you for the follow. Is my Discord working? Think so. Alright, so this should be doing 16 refineries. I don't know if that's enough, but it's enough to get through the robots, for sure. And then we can copy-paste stuff. Modular armor. Let's equip that. Night vision, solar panels. We are researching the batteries, so I need to start building the batteries. To build a battery and chemical plants and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid means iron and sulfur and water. So let's get the iron and sulfur. I guess somewhere around here we have the sulfur. We have the iron somewhere around here. Boom, boom, boom. Also have the water. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many I need. Hopefully 8 is a good number. This should be chemical plants. Sulfuric acid. I think that's a lot of sulfuric acid, actually. Hold on. That's a little bit of overdoing the sulfuric acid, I'm pretty sure. A little bit overdoing it. But okay. No, wait, hold on. It's sulfuric acid. It's, shit. And to merge these two together. A singular belt. Over here. I don't know. Good enough. Let me go get the inserters. I'm out of inserters, it seems. Solution. There are a little bit of the enemies. These guys. Kill them. These guys are also kind of close. Kind of close. Something was destroyed. It was a chest. That was something useful there, probably, right? These bugs. Why did they decide to attack a chest before attacking the mining drill? That makes no sense. Actually, to me. They were supposed to attack the mining drills. Also, it looks like the night vision is having a new color scheme. This is night vision, right? That's why it's yellow. Can I turn night vision on and off? Toggle exoskeleton, toggle personal roboport, but there is no toggle night vision. They did not add that. Fine. But I needed it. It got lagged by 4 minutes. Getting on track like a pro. You need to restart, then it means, right? Are you speedrunning? Oh, well back. Yeah, it was the night vision. Actually, you know what? We are just going to do this. Since the tank can... So, okay, hold on. The real question is, if I put the personal roboport in a tank with repair packs, will it be able to heal itself? Then we can, like, do that, I guess. I will do a bunch of tanks, have it on the perimeters, and then whenever I need to kill something, I just remotely drive a tank there. Also, can I find Control F tank? No. It would be nice if I could like find my tanks easier. Well, exceed trip speed. Okay, also they don't have the radar on them, so tanks can remote drive, yeah. But they don't have a radar, and yeah, that's a new thing. They also have the equipment grid, so you can put roboports in them, and they can build stuff. They cannot like go. You cannot say go to, though, for them. They are not. There's not no remote for it. You need to still do it manually, just remotely. The tank cannon shells have been buffed. They do 1000 damage now. The normal ones, the non-explosives. And they could build their own radar coverage. Yeah, they could. I don't see the logistic requests though. Like, I wonder how you put the items in there. Well, maybe the logistic like interface is going to unlock when I have the logistic robots, because I don't have the logistic interface for myself too yet. There's Factorio update, like right now. Anything other than the bug fixes? Should I update here? Or am I screwed otherwise? Personal batteries. Okay, we need the batteries now. Need batteries now. I'll keep the tank on me still, because it shows up when you add a roboport. So you do the old school parking spots with a long hand inserted behind a wall. Yeah. Alright. There is no light oil. There is too much heavy oil. Because this light oil was never connected. I should do another one of these. So that I know if something is wrong. So I have a speaker if there is too much light oil. Which is obviously not happening. It should do the same for the heavy oil. If heavy oil is more, and can I show the text? Too much heavy oil. Over here we say too much light oil. Too much heavy oil. There you go. 20,000. Alright, right now it's too much. I wonder if I am doing this quick enough. Can bring one more. Be sure. Maybe. That should be faster now for sure. A lot of bug fixes. So you're saying that they did made a lot of bugs, right? This game is buggy. Fixed build sound of huge entities not being ghostly enough. Well, that's definitely a bug. I'm glad they fixed that. Looks like, by the way, is this a bug or a feature? The fact that the underground pipes apparently have no collision. I'm pretty sure in 1.1 they did have collision box, right? The normal pipes still have collision box, but not the underground pipes. Which is weird. A little bit. Is that a bug or a feature? I'm wondering. Could be both. Alright, now I'm going to set up the batteries so that my night vision doesn't go out. I'm not sure how I feel about the new night vision. I feel like I like the old one better, but I'm not sure. Why is it so like someone pissed on my monitor? I don't know. Battery. I don't know. I don't know how many I need. I don't want to guess. So I'm just going to build this much. Expression running out of disk space when saving preview for a save file. I think I should be fine on my storage space. I have 1.7 terabytes. You think I'm going to run out of memory? I think I'm fine without reloading for now. Iron and copper. Give me iron, then give me copper. We have both over here. Fixed commas and quality icons not allowed in the save. Okay, how about this bug? Has this bug been reported? Look at this. Look at this bug, guys. We have Factoriopedia, but it doesn't show everything, right? It's supposed to show everything. When you have a flamethrower turret, it can use heavy oil, light oil, and normal oil, and crude oil, right? But what is the difference? You guys know what the difference is and how to get it? It's not listed in the Factoriopedia. Is that a bug? I think I would count that as a bug. Should I report it? If it's not reported yet? Unless I have not found it, but I'm pretty sure, like, light oil does not say... It says consumed in... flamethrower turret, right? But it doesn't say what is the effect. It should say 110% damage, right? I don't know. Let's see over here. Effect 90 damage per second fire. If I do heavy oil, it is still 90 damage per second fire, right? Creates one fire. Creates one fire. So like all the stats here are the same, I'm pretty sure. Damage 100 per second fire, yeah. Because this tooltip here is the tooltip of the flamethrower turret itself. It's not related to the light oil. Or something else that I forgot about. Batteries are done. Store the batteries here. Chest. Sure. How much should I store? Personal battery needs also steel. 1, 2, 3. How much do I want? I mean, actually, like 2 probably will be enough for me for now. Let's do 4. I also need more solar panels. Our armor is being researched, which means that I already have, and the exoskeletons also have been researched, right? To set up the blue chips. Maybe I should do that first. Blue chips is sulfuric acid, red, and yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Sulfuric acid, this is green. This over here is red. That's probably not the best place to build it. Do one lower. Actually, it doesn't matter. Or like, we could do the green with the fast inserter. That doesn't matter here. Not going to have enough green for this much anyway. Not yet, at least. Okay, how much is an exoskeleton? Exoskeleton is 10, and then I also need electric engine units, which means that I need to set up the lubricant. Lubricant is set up lubricant somewhere around here. I have one chemical plant. I think that should be enough for my loop. This should be enough. That is going to be heavy oil. Boom, boom, boom. I want a pump. Make 10, whatever. It's not mentioned anywhere in the game. There was something else that was not mentioned in the Factoriopedia, but I don't remember now. Maybe I should have reported it immediately. I mean, should that be considered a bug? I think it should, but... 105 and 110, yeah. Let's connect this over there. This should be enabled only if... Oh, we can set the filter on this thing. If heavy oil is more than... If heavy oil is more than 10k, then we're going to go there. So this is... cracking. This is priority. But it is slow, so yeah. It's going to work all the time anyway. Okay, here we go. We have the this stuff. Electric engines need green chips, engines, and lubricant, right? Yeah. Still the same recipe here. Alright, we have the engines here, we have the green chips here. Engines, green chips, lubricant. How are you doing, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Put that in the chest for now, too. Having fun? Yep. Yeah, but I'm still like playing the old game basically because I'm not in space. So we'll see the new stuff probably tomorrow. I can research everything required to launch into space today, I think. Low power. I need power now. Power armor is going to require all the stuff that I already have. It's not a big deal. Let's craft more power. How much power do I want to craft? Let's see. 35. 35 more is 70. And boilers. Boilers need stone. When hovering over water, it has some info like temperature. You mean in Factoriopedia? Yes. Minimum temperature, maximum temperature, yeah. Capacity. I need 70, right? I need 35 boilers. Should do it. And I'll do more pipes. Okay. I feel like I should do more. Assemblers for the electric engines, it seems. I have a lot of assemblers of that stuff. And I should have kind of like the same amount. Which is 40 to 20. And the 40 on the top. I wonder if there is like anything that that allows me to easier move my equipment from one armor to the other armor. Since I have researched my power armor now, I'm going to craft it. Do I need to still do it manually? You're watching girls dancing streams. Should you be ashamed of yourself? I don't know. We're doing a victory dance because they have finished Factorio Space Age. You know what would be nice? You know how they in the in the research queue they we can reorder the things now, you know? Like this can be moved to the left or to the right. If I could do the same about my crafting queue, that would be also nice. Right? Wait, where's my train? It's over there. I want to pick up the more pipes. Well, this is crafting, and what else do I want? Maybe more assemblers actually. Would be nice too. Assemblers, pipes. 2 weeks off. What's the goal in the 2 weeks? Wait, hold on. So, like, a bunch of other streamers have started their playthroughs a week before the Space Age release. How many have actually finished the Space Age already? Did Derek finish the Space Age yet? This is the new expansion DLC? Yeah, the Space Age. We can go to space in a... not today, but I guess tomorrow I'm going to go to space. We can launch the rocket, have a space platform, visit other planets. All streamers you watch said they will take it slow, not to spoil the game. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the x10. Start a new game on Monday with subscribers in the game. Oh, a multiplayer game, alright. Looks like I'm looting the enemies. I should go and kill them in a bit, but I was going to set up to finish setting up the electric engines. so that they are faster. Not sure if I need the speed, but let's do it anyway. Cuber, hello. There was a buddy in IRC in well-known channel programming. He was asking on C++ topics, and I remember how he once said, "Damn, I wish I would be such cool programmers like you guys." 10 years later, he was evangelist in Microsoft Azure. 10 years more, and he's now a director. Right? Getting my ace kicked on the first planet. On Novice? Which planet? You're nullifying. Factor, 20 hours into your Space Age save. Vulcanus, alright. Low power. Also, it seems like I'm kind of low on in the chemical plants. On the lubricant, I mean. Let's just craft. And here's my power armor, by the way. My power armor. And remove the normal armor. 2, 3, 4. 3. 4. Okay. Did I never craft the exoskeletons? I also need more solar panels. Right? Steel. I have the solar panels themselves. Let me go get them. How much solar panels do I want here? I was crafting them somewhere around here. Yep, 50. I mean, let's just craft 50. Or is that too much? How much can I fit here? Maybe 25 or something. I mean, 20 should be enough, kind of. What's the stack size of it anyway? Stack size? They don't show you the stack size. No, they show it when it's... Okay, so when it's in the inventory, they don't show it. It needs to be not in the inventory as an item, so that they show you different things then. Different tooltips. That's weird, I think. No? Why is the tooltip different? Exoskeleton. Let's do 3 exoskeletons. I don't think I can do more than that anyway. Alright, it's time to go and build the power. Here. Didn't set up the lubricant. Sometimes you feel shame because all those RC buddies who didn't hesitate go abroad are not much more successful. How about we build a over here the landfill. Build the landfill here. Is landfill a quick thing to build? 50 stone, 0.5 seconds. Okay, it's really quick. I need is that. While landfill always 50 stone, it was much cheaper. I think it was cheaper indeed. Is it bigger then, or something? Probably not. It was 20. Just made it more expensive? Why did they do that? I mean, I don't mind. I never used landfill basically at all. Almost. Like, I will fill this small gap here. It's probably to nerf Gleba or something. I know when I was looking at like the map generation on Gleba, I know that there is like not a lot of stone there in terms of size of the ore patches. Can you now dig? Yeah, I think we can dig the landfill now. Produce 10,000 advanced circuits per hour. 10,000. Dig natural ground? No. Pretty sure it was in one of the fried effects that you can find the landfill, but not the natural ground. Yeah, we have robots. Setting up the power, and then setting up the robots. And then we are researching towards the space, I guess. Even on x10, I should have made the more multiplier. I saw that Cyclomactic is doing x20, which is nice. I'm not restarting now. I can always do a bigger multiplier later. $200 water for boiler and 30 for steam engine. 6 engines per boiler. Wait, what? No, it's not. Where did you get that number, 200 water? If you take a look at the boiler, it says consumes 6 water per second, but it produces 60 steam a second. So it still is so it's outputting 60 steam a second. One steam engine is consuming 30 steam a second. So it's 2 engines per boiler, but the offshore pump is doing a lot of water, so you can supply a lot from just a single offshore pump. 200. You don't need a bunch of pumps anymore in this game. I'm wondering if it's the true about the oil processing. Oil processing did not reduce the amount of water they consume, so maybe... I mean, my water is full, so yeah, I don't think it's a problem here. You don't think it was a problem? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters though either. Because the boilers are like, I don't know. I mean, it means that you can build a bigger and longer like thing like this. But I guess since the new fluid system, you could just put like, you know, you would end up doing like 10 offshore pumps in a single place and output those into a single pipe, you know, because a single pipe can handle a lot now, right? So you would just do like this or something. I don't think it matters. because they are free anyway. Like, one change that I could see is if the offshore pump was like needing electricity or burnable fuel. There are mods like that. I feel like water is too free. You know, we need to pay for the offshore pump to work. $500 processing units. Like belts require electricity. Yes, exactly. Why not? I forgot about the... Okay, you know what? We're just going to use the electric. Inserters here, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I have 10 more. Let's have them here. I thought they said in one of the Friday packs that if I pipette the water, then it should give me the offshore pump. But it's giving me the landfill instead. They lied to me. Right. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we have the power. It still is not enough. Wait a second. Why is it not enough? How much power do I have? I have 190 steam engines. Steam 0. Oh, because I never do the... these guys don't have the steam in them. There you go. What is this appendix? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Let's build let's kill these guys here. Alright, let's see how to craft the personal roboport. I need a battery. Okay, so let's craft 2 personal roboports, one for the tank and one for myself. I'll go kill that at the top too. Using the tank. Wait a second. I just had a thought. If we can remotely control the tank, can I remotely control a car? No, I cannot. Okay. Why not? Gears, batteries. Gear. Port. Port. Do you happen to know if there is any logical progression for the planets, or do you just go anywhere you feel like? You need the first 3 to reach a kilo, otherwise it's any order. There is some logical progression. It depends on what you want to go for. So, like, different planets give you different things, right? If I go to Fulgora, then one of the things that I can get is the mech armor, right? So if I want to get the mech armor, then Fulgora probably is the way. That will allow me to, like, fight the enemies easier and shit. So that on the other planets I will have easier time, I think. If we go to Gleba, then what we can do here? I remember something on Gleba, like Spidertron is Gleba. So like if we want to unlock Spidertron first, then we can go to Gleba. That would require like purple and yellow signs though too, in addition. The Biolab is here. What else? Productivity module 3 over 12. This is a kilo already. Fish breeding. We could do fish breeding. I don't know why, but we could do that. Tree seeding to plant the trees, which is OP. I don't know if it's OP in like in Space Age, but in the normal like modded stuff, when I try this tree seeding, it's OP because like on Novice you can like get rid of pollution this way by planting a bunch of trees. Quality stuff comes from the Glamour. It seems the epic quality. Health, you can increase the health of the character. It's an infinite research and it only takes the Gleba science pack. If we go to Vulcanus, then we get the big mining drills. I know that. Anything else? That was good. Turbo transport belt, artillery, coal liquefaction, rail support foundations. Allows to build elevated rails also on the deep parts of the oil ocean. On Volgora. Alright, the elevated rails, I don't know what you can do with them. Originally elevated rails. This gives me the rail support. Does the rail support foundation, like they say oil on Folgora, but does this include like the water on Novice or not? Is it the over the water on Novice can be done with the normal rail supports? I don't know that. Looks like Vulcanus is the best. I don't know. I think Fulgora is the best because of the mech armor, but I mean artillery. Is that why you think? Because of artillery? I think artillery, artillery and like the big mining drills are the two most important things here. I think. Liquefaction, important? I don't know. I mean, in the normal run, you don't really need it. At least in the 1.1, you never needed this. Maybe you need it more in, like, on other planets. Like, if a planet has, like, a bunch of coal but doesn't have any oil, then you would do the liquefaction there, I guess. But, I mean, I think Fulgora has infinite oil, basically. But maybe like on the last planet would be easier to do with liquefaction. I don't know. I suppose you won't survive on some planet unless you unlock something specific on another. From what I understand, you should be able to like crash land on a planet, bring nothing with you, and you should be able to like to progress further. From what I understand of how this is designed, this game. Vulcanus is best because you like artillery trains, but artillery trains are not needed really. Like, I mean, in the death world, I would probably not need it. Like the artillery for me was always more about clearing the territories faster. So like, if you go far enough where the end nests are super like dense. That's what I would do. Otherwise, to destroy these nests, I could do it much faster with the combat drones, I think, which I have not unlocked even. But okay, you want to start your actual run, random seed or community seed? I mean, does it matter? I guess you can do it, like, if you are considering it, then do a community. And then, like, take Kuvi's seed. No, my seed is secret. I see the secret. I'm not giving it to you guys. I mean, the seed doesn't matter. Like, on the default settings, I think the seed literally doesn't matter. The seed matters on more challenging settings. By the way, Soulborn, I don't know if you noticed this, but I have restarted the game. I am now on default settings with x10 modifier. I was looking for the iron patch for like an hour, so I decided to restart. But yeah, like I think the seed only matters for like those like kind of like challenged runs where you reduce like the frequency of the ores to the minimum, for example. Then it matters much more. Or if you're like playing the like for the first time, then you can have more trouble with the biters on the desert map. But otherwise, I don't think it matters. Community seed. There's like a thing in the on Reddit where, or I don't know when it started on Reddit or or somewhere else, where people all play like on the same seed, so that they can like compare how they build on the same seed. Basically, that's it. What was I doing? I was doing something, guys, before I got distracted, like always. Let me do more of these things. Lubricant. It's some crazy mod packs or weird settings. Like, what do you mean? Like the seed matters on crazy mod packs, on weird settings? Alright, let's start going towards the rocket. Rocket. Logistic robots apparently are required for that. No idea why. Why are logistic robots required for rocket? I know. How does it do all this stuff? It's nice that I can go back, by the way. I forget about this button, but it exists. We can go back to the rocket silo and include this research. Okay, here we go. Rocket silo is now logistic requester provider. Okay, so maybe that's why. I was doing the personal roboports. I did craft them. Is this enough? How fast is my battery draining here? Actually, not that fast. Did they change the consumption of the exoskeleton? Movement bonus on the higher quality. Legendary exoskeleton, 75% increasement. And then we do 10 of them. And we're going to teleport through the map, right? We can do more than 10 of them because the equipment grid size on the mech armor, which is legendary, is going to be 15 by 17. So we're going to have a lot. Do they stack? Now I'm actually wondering how the collision system in Factorio is actually implemented. Can we actually teleport through the things if in one frame I will go more? Like, can I go through the pipes if I go more than like the pipe size in one frame? I feel like we are going to report a bug at some point. Oh, it was fixed. Okay. It was fixed. Nice. So it was reported already. Fixed. Good. Good, good, good. Let me do just 2 batteries. I think 2 batteries is going to be good enough. Now this is going down, but I'm not going to be running like all the time, right? And it's going back up pretty quickly because of my solar panels here. Yeah. With mech armor, you fly above the things anyways? No? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you do. Unless you're fighting a destroyer, right? Wait, hold on, Soulburn. If you're fighting a destroyer, so they said that it doesn't work. Demolisher, not destroyer. Destroyer is from Terraria. So like, does your armor work still, or does the Demolisher disable all of your equipment? You're on lava, you're stuck. So don't fly over lava. Can you disable flying, by the way? It means that I would want to disable flying. If I had a mech armor, I should be able to disable flying. And I don't see a button like this here. You cannot disable flying. So like, then to fight the Demolisher easier, you should take off your mech armor and put back your power armor. Am I right? Otherwise you are going to be stuck on accident. At this stage you should use advanced weapons. What if you don't have advanced weapons? What if I do an x1000 run and I went for the Fulgora first so that I have unlocked the thing, but in order to have the advanced weapons, I still need to do all the research, which is very expensive, and I want to go to the Vulcanus already. You know? Or in like, not in the X1000, but like the low, like resource map, where I need to like actually count my resources. Get good, I guess? I mean, yeah, I guess that's also an option. Or they could fix it and add a button to disable flying. Just saying. Alright. So I have a roboport. Now I need to craft the robots. Craft the robots. Craft the robots. Learn the lesson and restart. Yes. Flying robot frame, battery, electric engine, steel. Electronic circuit, electric engine, steel, electric engine, batteries. Well, like started on random, checked, clicked multiple times, no preview. Are you do default settings, Veldak, right? No science multiplier or anything? I think I think I could get if I tried a little bit harder, I think I could get a god lap on this x10 run. I think. I'm not sure. I think I could do it in like 2 hours instead of 1.5 hours. But I stopped the research once I realized I'm not making it. Construction robot is electronic circuits. Like always. Like before. There's a bug with GodLab anyway? It doesn't work? What do you mean, like the achievement is not counted? The getting on track without a pro part definitely works. There is an achievement, track, we getting on track, right? So this works. Like a pro is just the 1.5 hours. What could be the bug? I don't even know how to have a bug like that. All right, let's have the roboports. Roboports need red chips, gears, and steel. Report. Red chip. Okay, and then we can start covering the base here. Oh, I see it on the map too. They started visual. This was not there before, right? Can I have a visualization of the Roboport area without going to the map view? Though, because that's what I usually want to see for a personal Roboport. And then we want passive providers. Roboport. Read robot statistics. Available total construction bots T. Enable this if total construction is less than, I don't know, let's do 500 for now. Robot requests a worker robots from other roboports to station in this roboport. That's a new thing. We can make sure that robots are staying in a specific roboport now. That's good. I think that's useful. Like for defenses, it's nice, I think. To make sure that the robots don't die, make sure that they take a little bit of time to get to the walls or something. Or to, like, remove the robots from the network too. The new roboport is Alt F. I just clicked Alt R and it gave me the red wire instead of the toggling the roboport like it was doing before. This looks new too. So whenever something was broken, it looks like differently. Doesn't mean that I can filter out the things that are no, I cannot. So what is this? This is still a ghost. It just looks differently. I think that like I should be able to filter it then too. The destroyed, like rebuilding and ghost, I guess is what it's called or something. So, so technically it still is a ghost, just rendered differently. Left my train somewhere. Is this it? There's some red dots there, probably. An expansion. You'll go play, good luck. Good luck. Are you going to stream? Or you're just playing? No streaming? F that. Wait, this is an expansion, but it only has the worms. I mean, I think that's an expansion. Wait, who attacked me then? Am I polluting enemies? I am. Where? I mean, over there. But why did they attack me? These guys could be attacking technically, maybe, potentially. Go kill the guys at the top though. All of these. It's my evolution, 65%. It was an expansion. Yeah, it's either an expansion or like the guys from over here. If I'm polluting them, I'm not sure if I am. There is an expansion over here. Yeah, probably an expansion actually. Wait, am I faster than the biters yet? I think I am. But, still is a problem. Like I need rockets maybe then. Maybe I should research rocketry. How much damage is a rocket? 200 damage, which is not a lot. Because the nest, as it goes further, it's going to be bigger and bigger. Right now they have the health of 1500 already. So, I mean, it still is like 2 shots from the tank. But with the rockets, there's going to be a lot of rockets. I actually like this change. It means that you have to use a tank here. You know? Like, without a tank, with a rocket, I would need how much? Like 10 rockets? To kill one single nest? I mean, maybe it's not that bad, right? Because, like, we researched the rocket, the shooting speed instead, and it's fine. It's a question of production? No, I mean, it's like, it's annoying if it's slow to kill. It's like, you don't like produce 1,000 rockets. It's not enough. If you're not going to, if you're going to kill the nest super slowly, then. Are we space yet? No, not yet. I'm going to be going to space. I mean, I don't know how much longer am I streaming today, but I'm guessing the space is happening tomorrow. Today, though, I'm going to research it. Like rocket fuel is being researched right now. Personal robot porter is limited to 10 robots, but we can increase the robot limit with quality. Higher quality, though, is going to use more power. And it's also recharging more and allow me to use more bots. Wait a second. I forgot to try this. Let me move my exoskeletons. Into let's see how quick is the wait, did I even see the difference? I think it's accelerating faster. Movement bonus 30%. Does it? Oh, we have tool belt equipment, by the way. That's a new thing, right? That's a new thing. We can have 25 bonus. We can have a lot. What is the size of this? 3 by 1. So we fill the entire mech armor with inventory. It's gonna be a lot. Can I disable the robots? No, probably not. Like those that are. Inside. In the tank. But I don't have them in the tank anyway. But maybe I should now. Maybe I should craft a couple of the tanks. Have them patrol like the boundaries. Kinda want to try with one more exoskeleton. Oh, I can craft one more exoskeleton right now, so let's try. How speedy is this going to be? I can see the current speed. Do we slow down on rotation? No. Looks like the speed is 75 kilometers per hour. The maximum speed. But like relatively quickly I can get into 60. What if I don't have these things? Yeah, then we go to like 50. Right, I mean it's feasible, but I would like to see it even better. This also requires me to have more batteries. I mean, it's almost like a car now, kind of. I do one more exoskeleton, but then I need the power. I mean, maybe not really, because if I just stand still mostly, then it's going to be fine. Like, I'm not always going to be fighting or like traveling long distances. Solution. Okay, we need to... There was also like this other nest. Let me kill that. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. They're going back. What? Why did they decide to go back? Instead of finishing the attack here. Does Tech Tree show anything new at this stage? What do you mean? I can look in the future. I mean, I already see the space platform in front of me. Right? Or like, is there like any new researches in the other direction without the space? The modules, we have the quality module, and that actually just requires the red and green. The quality could be played with already. else? Let's see the military science. Rocket turret comes from Gleba, by the way. Captivity comes from Gleba. Health comes from Gleba. Is there anything military that comes not from Gleba? Cannot. Further, military 3. For hours into your save, you don't see anything like that. Maybe you'll have to restart. What do you mean? If you go to the technologies, you can search, like you can see all the technologies here on the left side, right? That's not really secret. It should be shown for you. I see this on my screen immediately because I have almost researched the rocket. Alright, we're going to need to have a huge network, right? Huge Roboport network is really important to have. We're going to go down. Because I build them over here instead of on my actual mall. I just connect everything into a single network then. Don't care. Yeah, this should cover my mole, and then I would give them like okay, maybe driving the tank around is not the best idea. If I remove the tank, it actually keeps its equipment. Wait, does it mean I can right click it to go into its equipment grid? Yeah, I can. Nice. That's good. Disable almost before you started. Space Age is a mod. And that's right. Well, better figure that out after 4 hours than after 40 hours. I guess. I could probably like have more. Oh, because this is 45 seconds now. My labs are not enough actually. Yeah, I need to double my labs here. I mean, not everything is 45, but like the silo is going to be 60. So yeah, maybe I should double my labs. panels. I want to build myself the exoskeletons now. And potentially the batteries. Wait. No, do I need the batteries? I mean, maybe this many batteries is enough, and then I do 1, 2, 3 exoskeletons. And this many solar panels. Exoskeleton. Heal. Quick engine. Good time to start with 10x or something then, with normal sized resources though. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, the first run that I restarted was 10x, but with small patches. But I should have selected a better seed if I want to do that. So it is just a 10x with default patches now. Bum, bum, bum. Right, it's charging the roboport, and then it's going to charge the stuff. Rocket fuel is almost done. I'm going to go and research the battery, the labs, yeah. Wait a second, there was some arrow pointing down. What would that be? Strobo port is not connected. Okay, that's the thing. Yeah, there we go. Now they go. There you go. We already have 350 construction bots. Pollution. I'm still polluting some enemy. Where's the enemy that I'm polluting? Where's the enemy? These guys. These guys. Rocket fuel. Labs. Also I left my car. Also I left my train. Ah shit, this train, I cannot make it go backwards because I cannot rotate it anymore. Dun, dun. Or let's do the labs over here. It's going to be a conveyor belt into a lab. How many? 30, 60. All right. Let's just take more locomotives here. Pick up that one. Why is someone attacking me? Why did you decide to attack the rail? Out of all the things that you could attack, you decide to attack the rail. I think the biters are broken in this. In the Space Age, for some reason. Something is wrong with them. Something is wrong. And where did you come from? From over there. So yeah, let's go there and destroy them. Wonder if the I think no, I think it was not charging while it was in my inventory, right, with the solar panels. Would be nice though. And their health is 1600 now. I'm still like wondering if I'm going to see a nest that is not default quality. Has anyone seen in other streamers the higher quality enemies? How does that work? We need to put a quality module into an enemy spawner. Or what? Just don't kill my train, please. They are destroying my chests already. Something in some other place that were destroyed. Oh, here. Don't have. Okay, just the any drills. Right, I should probably have whatever I have done there. The labs. Let's go to the labs. We're going to research everything faster. Looks like protecting myself from the enemies takes a little bit too much time. Should I build the walls at this point? I'm too lazy though. Building labs is work. Go this way. And there you go, they attack again. To the same place. Which one? Where are they? Like these guys? Is what I am This is 30 more. We could do 30 more. Whatever, I'm too lazy. I'm just going to build this. It's going to be fine. I'll need to rebuild it anyway at some point. 4 more science packs. Right, there we go. Now I should not have enough of this stuff again. Okay, everything is rebuilt. Now yeah, let's go kill the enemies. Should I wait for it to recharge? Let's wait for it to recharge. Think about something for now. So with the logistics are almost there. Should I like prepare the resources for building the rocket silo? Place platform foundation is just 20 steel and 20 copper. That's... Oh, I need a starter pack. 60 foundations. Okay. The foundation is like the landfill in space, right? Cargo landing pad. Rocket part. Rocket silo. Is to launch items and players. 2 space platforms. Concrete is the only thing that I'm missing actually. So should work on concrete, I think. Concrete is not hard to build. Concrete is... Wait, it's not researched even, right? It's over there. Let's research that first, because I don't think that... Like, why is the... Is this a direct dependency of a rocket silo? Yes, the electric furnace is a direct dependency. But why? Do I need electric furnace somewhere here? No. Just because? Maybe because there is no coal in space or something? You can smell with coal and air in space. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? The fire requires air. Is there a thing here? Does it say it here? Construct surface condition is greater, pressure is greater than 10. H, pa means Pascal, H means... I don't know what H is. hecto? What's hecta? Like smaller than nano? Something? Alright, I will go and set up the concrete. Active was 100. Never heard that. I think. Sure. Concrete. So concrete is water, stone, brick, and iron ore. So where should I do it? Ore, stone. Am I building a stone here? No, I'm not. But I can. Just bring it here. Also left my car over here. Alright, let's see. Iron ore is here. Water is up there. So that's all we need, really. Over here is going to be this space where I am building the concrete. Oh, it's brick. It's brick. Which means that I need the coal too. Or wait for the electric furnace. Bring the coal. There's also C. There's a bunch of letters. Concrete is quick to craft, right? No, it's 10 seconds actually. Let's do a bunch. store it here because this is closer to the rail. Alright, looks like all that's left is just the offshore pump. Nice. Now I just need to wait for it to be researched. We can go and attack the enemies. Okay, which ones? These ones. I like the tank with exoskeleton. It's kind of really nice. Is the low density structure needed? For the rocket part it is. Rocket part is okay, we can start doing that. I think I can do this order so that I will set up the low density and rocket fuel. Is that a big worm already? Died. Robots died. Robots. Alright, so this is all covered, by the way. We can do stuff now. I think the most important part is to do this. Inserters. That stuff. How do you build the provider chest? You need red chips, and I don't have it here. Yeah, we don't have it here. Also, I never built a storage chest. I should do that. I left my train somewhere again. This one. Let's go over there. First chests. Green chips too. Storage chest. Okay, I just want to build. I could bring the red chips there by train or something. Not that hard to do. I could do something like this. This would be the unloading of the advanced circuits. I'm just going to store a single chest of it too, so it's not too much. I mean, single chest is already too much. I'm just going to store like, I don't know. Let's do this much. Let's do this then. I store 1 stack in every chest. Then I cannot empty the main. Oh, we can set the L for leaving, right? Yeah. Decider combinator. We say that the train is going to leave. If the circuits is full, stack size is 200 times 6. I guess let's just do more than 1,000. It's fine, right? And then we say leave. Do I have a train? That actually works like that? Like I should have groups, right? This one should have a group. Delivery with a with one cargo wagon. This one is also a group delivery, but with 2 cargo. Right, so this one is from the group delivery 1. So we already have it set up. Need is to make sure that it's working. Like that. Then I need to load the thing somewhere. Right? And also, let's set up the stuff. Whatever, I'll set this up later. I first do the train stop for the red chips. Just do it somewhere around here, I guess. Concrete is researched, by the way, so I can set this recipe to be concrete. Red chips are around here, so let's just have a train stop over here. This is going to be load 1, and the thing that I'm loading is going to be the red chips. I mean, sure, I will feel that, but I would say that the priority is on the left. I think is fine. Okay, so a train should already be coming here. The one that I sent. Let's take a look at the schedule of this train too. Yeah, if L signal is set, then it means that I should leave. I should do the same on the unloading. So like this is set for loading, but not for unloading. And for loading, I think I also want to set it. So I will do the decider if the red chips are more than 1,000. I don't know. Let's do 2,000. 2,000, then I'm going to leave. 2,000 in a train is good enough. And I'm going to read that, not from the chests. But from the train stop itself. This. Read train contents. Okay, we have 600. Okay, not bad. We're building more. So the thing is, yeah, unload. Unload should be empty or circuit condition L is not 0, which means that I should leave. And it should be the same for these guys, groups. No group assigned to, and that's fine. On delivery 2, I should change this interrupt to be or circuit condition leave. All right. It's kind of slow here. Maybe I should do a 1K here after all. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter much, I think. It's not yet. Maybe I should, like, the thing that I should compare is like how many should be in a single train, which should be stored in a constant combinator actually. So let's say 5K here for now. Hold on. I am going to set the because like I can have a constant combinator. I will have a group here because like I can set this in any place, right? The group of the constant combinator is going to be called train cargo wagon amounts, right? So like change logistic group this times 2, multiply the request of this logistic group. You can even do that without the combinator. Nice. This could be done with the arithmetic combinator. I wouldn't mind that, but this is good. So basically, I will set the fact that in every like cargo wagon that is doing the red chips, right? I want to do the like 1K here, right? That's also set. So like for example over here, right? I'm doing kind of the same. Let me do the same here. This same constant combinator is going to be used here, and the logic is going to be similar. So I want to like compare. There's like 1,000 of blue science too, right? Here's what I want. I want to like red means how much we have, and green would mean how much we want, right? So I want to compare the red. Can I just do each here? I'm wondering. Each red is more than each green. Is that true? That is not true because we have the because that it compares. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. And to wait for the train here to come back. It's coming back. Let's see if it's going to. I mean, the train just left. It's going to take a while for it to work. Let's try the same on this other one. I mean, it should be the same basically, right? Can I just do each? This says Z. What is Z? It's sleeping. So this one says output signal L. It is outputting L. But my question is why? Because the input signals are L1. Input signals are L is 1. It's because I don't have the input signal of the red circuit. I'm reading train contents. Why don't I have the input signal here? Because this one is sleeping. It's not in this station. Because it's leaving. Which means that I probably want then to disconnect this from itself. So it doesn't like go with the green wire, and then I will then connect that. Right? Yeah, so this one should be on load. It is going to unload. Is it right now outputting? It should not be outputting, right? Input signals are this. It's not outputting L. It's not. It's not outputting L. The station is disabled. Wait, why is it disabled? By control behavior. Enable disable if this is less than 0. You just not enable disable it. So does each work for each of the input signals or for each of the output signals? How does each work if I just only do red and green, you know? That's the question, I guess. Okay, so this one is going to empty, I think. I think I'm going to leave even actually before I leave, because we already have like 900 in this chests. 1000, and then I should leave. There you go. I should leave. I'm outputting L. I'm not send. I am sending it to train. Look at this train. It's every tick trying to leave and then comes back. Why? Why? Because the interrupt condition is based on my current cargo. Because the interrupt condition is if cargo is more than 0. So it's trying to leave, but then the interrupts it and it's coming back. This doesn't work then. But I think I can do it if the interrupt is going to be like actually like load. The interrupt is called load. So load is going to take priority over the unload, right? No, hold on. Hold on a second. Load, okay, hold on. I'm going to the load station until I'm full. Or circuit condition L is set. And the condition that I'm going there is the condition is that I'm not at a station, not at loading. And then I don't need to have this in my schedule. All my schedule is done through the interrupt system then. Right? This is a different train. This is a 1. I need to have the same one. But load 1. Load 1. Load 2 should not be here. Load 1 should be. The condition is that I'm not at a station. Load 1. Target. Load 1. Condition. Oh, we can have like multiple interrupt stations. So like you go there and then you go backwards, right? You can have multiple targets here in the interrupt. Right? So maybe we just like go load and unload. This should be just deliver the item. We'll go to load until we're full, or the we need to leave, and then we go into unload. Generic unload. Oh, but generic unload doesn't work anymore because yeah, because that should be based on the interrupt. Okay, like if I want to be a generic train. then this is all that I am going to do. Load until we're full, and then the unload interrupt is another one. So we go to the interrupt load. Let's watch it again. Just want to go to do a bunch of unnecessary stuff though. I think. Okay, first of all, let's see if this works. So like over here I have the each, right? Each red should be more than each green. But like for example, there is no red blue science, but it still is going to work because we're only checking the condition for each red. Right? So if the signal is missing from the red, it's just ignored, I think. And this is strictly more. What happens if we have no signals at all? I guess I could check. But let's wait for this. The next interrupt is going to be unload, basically. Because the load is not going to trigger because I am currently at this station, right? Then I'm going to unload without... Yep. Going back. If in some case we are going to need to refuel, then after refueling we're going back to the load. I think that makes sense. This one is going to leave immediately because we already have this stuff here. So I'm going to also disable the station if the L is not 0, so that it doesn't even come here. So this one is already coming back, but output signal is L. Wait, what? Output signal is L is 1. L is 1. L is not 0. Oh, it should be like enabled if L is equal to 0. There you go. So like now this train should stop going back and forth basically, because this station doesn't want it anymore. Yeah. And then like for the future, so that this this guy like works like moves back and forward less often, we can make sure that inside the train we are going to like have 2000 red chips by changing this logistic group. Can I just change the logistic groups? Logistic networks? No, this is just a network. Oh, this is new too, by the way, right? This is the logistic network and I can search items in it. Okay. Members. The character is a part of the logistic group. Nice. Not sure if I need it yet. Or anything. Okay, but I needed these red chips in order to do the storage and provider chests, right? Let's do... chest. Like that. Storage chest, provider chest. This is going to be steel chest. It's a new design for the window, but the logistic networks worked the same before. I mean, yeah, like the search menu though is new, right? Like the search on the map. Similarly to that, now we also have the search on the logistic network, where we can look for the things. It's nice. The search was there before too. Was it? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. You did Shift L. Shift L was the hotkey. Yeah, you could do the search, but it wouldn't show you where it is, right? So now it actually shows where it is. If I look for the power pole, right? If I look for the power pole, it's going to show it where it is. That was not there. If I move my camera far away, then it's not going to move. I wish it was doing it. I mean, it's showing the icons. The logistic group is not that big. It's just like searching for this icon on the screen is kind of eh. I would rather jump. I jump through the things that are highlighted, like these chests. Can show where the character is. Am I doing that? Construction robot. Construction robots are not in every Roboport. There we go. Okay, there we go. How many chests do I need? I think like 50 of each should be good enough. I think 50 of each should be good enough, and then I can upgrade all the things here from steel, from this, from that. All of these are going to be provider chests in this area. I mean, except for the ones that are on the train. I don't want these to be providers. That is good. That is good. It looks like I kind of stopped producing the bots though. Why is that? I have bots there. 1350. Condition here is 500, which means that it's enabled. Oh, it's because all the bots are here. I see it. So like all the bots are here, so I'm not inserting more, even although I have requested 500 in my logistic network. In my network here. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. They're going to like reorder themselves at some point. Well, I mean, I can request like, let's say that over here I want to have like 50 bots, right? And that's how I do it. It's easy. Can I make sure that in this Roboport there is like less than 350? Can I do less? If I do this, it's going to be 50. I cannot set the maximum. I can only set the minimum. That is weird. Not sure. What about my own personal logistics? For personal logistics, I can set this thing. I can have the same group as the like the other things, and then I can have the minimum and maximum. But hold on, if this is the logistic group, then I change the maximum to be like that. What happens with the constant combinator that is showing this stuff? Oh, look at this. Koiman added request. There is also a history of changes for the logistic group, apparently. So it's ignoring the maximum one over here. And in this inventory, I cannot set the maximum. So like in some places we can have the maximum, and in some places we cannot. Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah. looked at the red chips. Trash unrequested. Trash everything. And that button was not there before, right? That's a new thing. Just a little weird, like the train came here and then it went back, because like the reason for me to disable this station is the same as for when it should leave, but it should leave if this is more than like doubled basically. So I think the thing that I want to do here is actually the arithmetic combinator then. I want to do arithmetic combinator, saying that I'm going to divide everything by 1,000 and set it to the L, right? So it's going to be like 0 if it's less than 1,000, otherwise it's going to be more. But I want the train to leave if it is 2,000 basically, so that like the train doesn't go back and forth on like small changes. So enable if L is 0, so if less than 1,000, but shit. Like if L means leave, then let's just do 2 deciders here, whatever. One of them is going to say that if, like, let's set this to X, just a variable. If this variable is more than 1, let's say more than or equal than 1, then I want to disable this station. Disable is going to be D. And I want the train to leave if X is more than or equal than 2, which means that like the requirement for leaving is twice, basically, right? So yeah, once we have 2,000 here, and it's going to work. This one empty. Okay, and now I need to make sure that I can store 2,000 here. So I need to do that. Also, since I have the red chips, I can set up the stack inserters here, bulk inserters. How much of the bulk inserters do I want? Let's save stacks. This is bulk inserter, and I want to give it the red chips, right? Give you the red chips. Alright, I'm just going to go around. I really don't care here. Beautiful. This is going to work. And this is going to work. So the hardest puzzle at your job in 3 months, the puzzle is how to get paid. Well, the first step to get paid, if that's a puzzle to you, Ragathian, is to stop playing Factorio. I guess, right? That's step number 1. Step number 2, find a job. Okay. Should really craft at least a couple of the logistic robots since I have researched them. Let's see, over here. How to do the logistic bot anyway? Oh, it's a red chip now. It's a red chip now. Right, well, I mean... Let me bring the red chips then. This way. Dun, 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 dun. Total logistic boards is Y. This one is going to give me 500 logistic bots. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't really use them usually at all. But let's have 500 logistic bots. Sure. But then how do I like insert them here? Can I make sure that... Can I read how many robots are in this specific robot board? Because like, why cannot I cannot set the maximum here, right? So I should reorder them by doing something like differently a little bit. No, I cannot. Dun, dun. You just ended up putting roboports around, having them request robots? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. But like, there are certain roboports that I actually want to request robots in, and this roboport I want to empty, like, and move the robots to any other roboport. So it's like different. Like this roboport is the one that I actually want to have the robots in. A little bit. Since they're close, they'll try to keep it empty. Yeah, but like I'm only requesting some robots, not all of the robots of this system, is what I'm saying. Roboports in network. We can see roboports in network, I guess. Yeah, like if we request less, then it should be like fine, right? So yeah, I mean sure. Let's just have less. Sure. 200. 200 is 4 stacks here, yeah. 200 of each. But I would probably like want more logistic bots if I was to actually like use them for stuff. I don't know. I just do a separate system if I actually use them, I guess. Maybe. This much. Okay. Solution. It's nice. This is going to be done in 1 hour because something is wrong with my blue science. And the thing is wrong is that I have a train that is blocking it because I parked there. I should stop parking in random places, like without deleting my train. Well, I mean, also it's not even it doesn't even have the things anyway. Why is that? They're all working fully. It's not being put in. It's all in the chests. Waiting for train because this train. Wait, this train. How did it even get here? No, I mean, I understand how it got here. It actually is in the correct spot. But the thing is... Oh, it's a temporary. Wait, what? What happened? Something happened with this train, it's just like, it started sleeping. Because none of the interrupts actually like triggered. For some reason? Or why? Or is it because I changed the group? I changed the group. And because of that, I needed to like manually trigger, because this is like the other train in the same train group that I was editing. So it stopped working for a minute. Because I changed from like the normal schedules to everything being an interrupt. While figuring this out, you discover that some files are missing. Oh, like your stuff. The NDA doc. Alright, we have this science again. Mystery solved. Can I read the science per minute? Can I read this information from somewhere? Like, it would be really nice if I could do some circuitry based on my graphs. If the science per minute drops too low, I want to have an alert. I don't think I can read it though. Unless I cannot connect the wire to the lab. No. Cannot. They should fix it. Also over here, I should fix that. What? This was manual for a second for no reason. Some enemies. ate my stuff. That happened like a very long time ago. Fixed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Science per minute 236. Much better. Just gonna use that buffer, I guess. All of the ores are out. I gotta like this new icon, but I want to disable it too. There is no real way to disable it, I think. I mean, is there? Maybe I just don't see it. What's the chain? This? Yeah. Row ports. Okay, so 5 minutes until this is done, and then we have the 10,000 for that. So if 1,000 is 5 minutes, then 10,000 is 50 minutes. So in another hour, we're going to research the rocket silo. Is that right? It's not going to be that quick because it's 60. Even if all my labs are still going to work. Speaking about all the labs working, they are not all working. Go fix. Din, 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 din. Green science is low. Okay, I need to bring the copper here because the red and green are going to go low, actually, both. So we need to have a train stop, which is going to bring the copper. I guess we'll just bring the copper ore here. Unloading of copper ore with 2 cargo wagons. I mean, I don't need 2 cargo wagons here, but there's 2 in other places, I guess. One of these was copper. Stone. Copper is over there on the left. Thank God you're not a surgeon. Look at these stitches you do with the belt. Oh, it's precise work. Maybe it's I don't know. Like would you prefer if there was a surgeon who would like destroy the things so that the stitch is better? So like you would like delete some of your things that are in the way just so that the stitch is straight. You prefer that? Okay, I go for the copper now. I don't know which one. Let's go for that one. Is it another kind of turret? Where? I don't think I have other kinds of turrets yet. I guess the answer is no. There were 4 things. 2 of them look differently. I have no idea what you're talking about. That one has a cliff on it. Do that instead. A chest. Alright, I guess I'm doing the iron chests for this station. This train is going to be called load 2. And then train for it too. This one is delivery 2. Delivery 2 should also go loading through the interrupt. Load 2. Wait a second. Load 2. Load 2 is already present. Pretty sure that I did the load 2 before. Whatever. Load 2. Conditions not at load 2. We go to load 2 until we have full cargo or circuit condition L not 0. First one, this one we delete. Go. Guess you can go refuel first. There is no path to refueling. Wait, what? Why is there no path to refueling? Because this is not connected over here. Apparently. Okay, sure. Can this be built? Can, okay, nice. You're going to go away. So I never disable these stations, it doesn't, right? Do not. The radar around. Drive the car. Okay. The train is coming back. And it's going to wait. Okay. Trains with load 2. Trains with this stop 2. This train. As it is a temporary. Yeah. It's a little bit hard with if everything is done through the interrupts. It's hard to see what trains, like how many trains compared to the amount of stations. Well, I mean, we have the this thing, delivery 2. We have 2 trains like that, and we should have 2 stations like that. Yes, there you go. So like that, that's all I need. Are my trains using rust? TCAP? What are you doing here? Well, actually they are using C++. Because this game is written in C++ as far as I know. I think it's because the developers don't know about Rust. And also because Rust appeared after this game was first written. So yeah. I know that the developers of this game want to make the C+++++, though. That's one of the ideas about one of the developers that they talked about. Instead of working on a game, they want to make a programming language now. Or something. Factorio. Should I make Factorio? If there was a project that I would like start, like one of the other projects that I will never finish, it would probably be, I don't know. Factorio is on the list that I would think about. Right, Veldak? Veldak, would you learn Rust if we started our own Factorio clone, so that you can contribute? You wonder the way they got the inspiration? Ooh. What for? For Factorio? What are these? What are these? This is a dead... this is a dead turret. This is not a new type of turret. This is a dead turret. It's like the one that's dead. You know? That's what it is. Okay, I'm down to no science again. And it's once again the blue. But it's coming. But it's not coming. But why is it not coming? Because someone else is coming. There you go. It's because it's slow at coming, I guess. This is in minutes, right? So like for the 5 minutes. This train was also empty. Wait, what? This makes no sense. Okay, hold on. I need to look at this. This says it's already outputting L equal 1, which is completely wrong. Yeah, you see, okay. I need to fix that. Why is it outputting L is more than 1? Input signals L. We need to do that. We need to do green like that. There you go. There you go. That's more like it. Whoop for thinking they make language instead of the game. Maybe they watch some Deltman. I don't know. I mean, it just makes sense. I think a lot of game developers are thinking about making their own programming language, like the John Blow with Jai, Factorio, people with Factorio language. It just makes sense if you're a game developer, I think. You like a lot of the people think about it, I think. And yeah. And then some people actually do it. Bum, bum, bum. How are we doing here? Okay, yeah, now it should load 1,000 and bring it back. Yep. So it should happen. Also, let's work on the stack inserters. Wait, hold on. I don't need to work on them. I already made them. There you go, 100 stack inserters. Good enough. For this one, I don't really care. But we can do this one faster. Let's do. Let's do all of it faster. Let's do that one faster too. Unloading for coal. Down. Do this one. Okay, there you go. Once again. We have 120 signs per minute. 150. By the way, the copper is here, right? So we should have no problem. I still do have a little bit of problem with copper, though, it seems, because I'm only smelting half of it here. I know what I need, so I need to upgrade this belt to a red belt. And I need to upgrade the furnaces to red to the furnaces, yep. Wish there was a map view with melts color depending on load. Okay, rocket silo, there you go. So it says 40 minutes. If my science stays at a good pace like it is right now, then it should just be 40 minutes. I don't like it, it's going down, the graph is going down. Can we stop it from going down? What am I missing here? No, no, it just was going down, so like it just doubled down because it's a 60-second research. That's why. That is why. Lines of labs have issues. There we go. Fixed. I mean, I can bring more labs here. Let's bring more labs. Sure. Sure. We're going to just do something like that. Two more labs, sure. But I think I'm not having this much science. Anyway, so it's not really much sense for me to do it. Let's request. Let's also continue the stuff over here so that it's all like connected kind of. Huh? Why did you leave? Stupid bots. I thought they were supposed to be smarter in this update. Well, the trains are still stupid. 2. That's fine. Hello there. Cannot do that. Labs. Here. I mean, even if it's 1.5 hours, it's still like not that long of a time anyway. For us here, but let's do it quicker. See if it can be done quicker. I'm out of red sign. I mean, I'm out of red signs already. So yeah, it's not gonna make a difference here. I'm limited by red signs. And I mean, I'm consuming it at the rate at which it's producing, which is like 90 a second or something. But if I ever have a buffer again, I will be able to do that quicker now. Use the buffered signs. Why are my robots not building this? Are they stupid? Okay, now I actually don't have the stuff. Wait, do I have robots? I do have robots. Why are they not repairing this guy? Why am I robot not repairing this guy? I don't have like that many ghosts on the map, right? It's not because of that. Why are they slow? My roboport is enabled. Why do I need to toggle it? Because over here I have a bot. But there's just one bot. Okay, here's another bot. Maybe like, I don't know. But I did toggle and it started working. So it's weird. That's been 105. Yeah, like I'm supposed to have 90. So that's fine. So 1.5 hours. Alright, what else do we do? So I want to prepare the rocket fuel and low density structure while that is happening. Also I want more of that. And I want more of that. More of that. Just finish it. But the low density structure is still the same, right? Steel, plastic, and copper. Okay. So for that I would need more copper, probably, most likely. What's my power doing? Just finish this first. We just have 2 roboports here. Now that's going to drain my power too quickly. I mean, is it? I think it's actually fine. I think it actually is going to be fine. How many furnaces do I have? Enough to smelt this stuff. So let's set up this other copper patch. Fuck. Forgot to set the... Forgot to change the keyboard. How do you mention wearing 3 exoskeletons? Silly. Well, just on top of each other. Like, have you ever tried to like put multiple pants onto yourself? I would suppose it works the same way. Came here for bear belts. I guess it's just conveyor belts. Wait for these blocks. My power actually went out. Toggle the exoskeleton. For now, I guess. What is the etymology of Kuvi? Secret. Super secret information no one should know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. 12. 3. Am I building by hands when I can have bots do that for me? My electricity here. There it is. How much am I planning for here? 10,000? Yeah. $10,000 works. Do a train here technically, but whatever. Alright, the graph looks okay. 90 signs per minute, exactly like expected now. Okay. Let's say that I have the copper. So next thing, I'm going to do that. Build the low density structures. We're around up there. Right, so it's steel, plastic, and copper. This copper here. We have plastic. We have steel somewhere around. Right, let's do the low density structure right over here. How much? This much. Low density structure. Rocket fuel. It's all just oil. That should be easy. Let's do the same that I was doing for the light oil here. But over here. Right. The red. If the light oil is more than 10,000, only then I'm going to crack the light oil. Right? Otherwise, all this light oil is going to be converted. I need some more new chemical plants. Chemical plants is what I need. Wait, what? Rocket fuel is being made in an assembly machine. Where did you guys come from? The pipes highlight feature is nice. It is pretty nice indeed. Why is this one sleeping? I mean, sure, continue loading then. I was waiting for the copper unloading station. I guess. Wait, but this is copper unloading. This is going to loading. Over there. I see. What are you waiting for though? Is there a train that is moving right now? I don't see a train that's moving. Because I don't have a signal over here, and also the power is disconnected. That is why. The power disconnected because I ran through it with my tank, right? Okay, nice. Nice. Now to set up the rocket fuel. The rocket fuel, I wanted to get the chemical plants, right? So what were we going to do? We are going to need to do the solid fuel, light oil, and then we're going to do the rocket fuel. This one is doing one a second. This one is using 15 seconds. My brain is not going to work right now. How many do I need of these things? Just take all of them. Solid fuel is done in a chemical plant. The rocket fuel is done in assembly machine. Let's take more assembly machines then. And let's have more pipes maybe. Enough. It's somewhere around here, right? This is the low density. Processing units, low density, rocket fuel. light oil. Light oil. Light oil is all I need. Okay, I just do it over here then. Okay, so how much for... see, for 15 I want 10 basically. Yeah, that's easy. For every 10 I do 15. That's actually really easy. That that this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10 a second. It's going to easily be on the half of a belt. And we'll do 15 of these. There's this much. The oil. Give it the solid fuel. Take out the rocket fuel. And maybe this should actually be enough. Also, I can kind of like change my refueling station for the trains to use that at some point. What's the stack size of it? 20, not 10 anymore. What's the stack size of the low density structure? 50. Stack size of blue tube is 100. Okay. All right. So I kind of have that. I have the sorry. I have concrete 2, cargo landing pad, space platform foundation. Спасибо, спасибо. The one thing is this, which is taking 10 seconds to craft. So let's set up the space platform foundation to somewhere. It requires the copper. Do that. This is how much actually. I'm too lazy to count. Just like, is it more than 15 a second here? Everyone is doing 3, so I'm actually doing 24. Let's do this then. Steel Somewhere around here. Am I missing undergrounds now? There's no way. Yo, Spike. You already slept? 3 hours have passed? Good morning, I guess. Time to go to work. Right? Although we'll make it in language, the creators of like OverX was talking about it in one of the interviews, but he wants to make a better C++, is what they said. What do I want? The repair pack to be inside a safe provider too. I came here on the grounds before. I mean, I'm wondering how much research they did before. Maybe they just like want to do something. I mean, I would say that just like making programming language is fun. So and like, I don't know if they actually did a research into what programming language exists currently. I don't know. I don't even know if they know much about Carbon or Zig or. I don't think Zig is a replacement for C++ though at all. Carbon might be. Zig, yes. I mean Rust, yes. You would like to see what they make, but this is probably wasted effort. I don't know. Have you seen what the language that I am trying to make? I think there should be a better language than. I mean, they just say better C++, which is weird to me. There is already a bunch of better C++. What I want is a better Rust. I was doing what I was doing. This over here is what I was doing. We're going to have like this much. Maybe. Things. I'm not even sure that I need that much. I don't know how much do I need for like the space platforms. Let's do this much, sure. And yeah, that's going to be set when I have stuff. Wait, what is this? Fluorocoton? Fluorokiton. Fluorokiton hot. I don't even know what it is. Cryogenic science pack. Cryogenic plant, that's from the last planet, right? How much do I need? I don't know how much do I need. Like, it's the same amount as the, like, it's like a landfill, right? As far as I understand. I need 60 for the starter pack. It stacks to 100. Close the window. I don't know, it says that I have 26 degrees here, but it feels a little colder right now. Alright, so we have 1 hour. We have 1 hour until it's done. I have kind of everything prepared, I think, to go into space. Alright, what do I do in the meantime? Fight the enemies for an hour? Fighting enemies would be nice. So that I don't have to do it later. Do it now. Let me get the rails. So that I will, like, put the rails to other territories too. 700. Sure. I mean, really the things that I don't need actually. That is not needed for me. And I will get more rails that way. Okay. Let's go this way first. Since this is, I think, the closest nest. Also these guys. Okay. Oh no, it takes 3 shots to kill a nest now. They have evolved. They have evolved. For sure. Do I die? I don't die. You can always go back and like heal. What is this? Too much light oil? No way. Why do you have too much light oil? Because this says 10,000, even though it should say 20,000. Okay. My tank was like 1 HP there because I went into a rock. How do I like the new fluids? I mean, they make it very easy to use. Like, you don't care about the throughput anymore. You just put like the pipe and it just works. You know, you don't care about the fluids. You just connect the pipe and that's it. Which I think is a good thing. It was annoying to like calculate this stuff before. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of coal, apparently. The tank used up all of my, all of its fuel. You're excited about trains. You're sad that you did not spend much time optimizing the janky fluids in your builds of 1.0. Most excited about trains. Trains are nice, but like there are also like some things that I wanted to have and they did not add it, which is like doing logic based on the based on the length of a train. You cannot do that. You cannot read the train length. You cannot have like the signals that prevent the trains of certain length to go through, or things like that are not possible still. So like you still need to build your network system around a single length, or like around like the maximum length of a train. You can like upgrading the rail is going to still be painful. You thought they did that in a blog post? Did they? I mean, maybe I didn't find it yet. But I don't remember a blog post about that either. I can place multiple signals to a station to measure the train when it stops at the station. Yeah, you can do that, but that's annoying also, and it doesn't prevent the other network. Like let's say that I'm going to upgrade my network, and at some point I want to have like a one, like a big train with like, I don't know, 100 cargo wagons, right? It will not work anymore. I need to build it in a completely separate network. Because I mean, for this network it will work because I'm using only the chain signals. No one is allowed to like stop in the middle, right? But if I was to use a like double rail system with like normal signals, like if a train was right now allowed to stop here, it should no longer be allowed to stop here. You know, you cannot do that. You just name the stations with the train length as a prefix then. It doesn't work because like it will still not work because of because the train length matters for like the signaling too. It's not only about the stations. But I am doing the train length as, I'm not doing it as a prefix, I'm doing it as a suffix. Over here I have like, right now I'm using both 111 and 121 trains. So like 1 for the trains which have like 1 cargo wagon, and 2 for trains which have 2 cargo wagons, you know? But then like I still need to plan my system for, so that none of the like intersections should have like should be shorter than like 4 wagons, since this is my biggest train right now. If in the future I want to upgrade, maybe like I want to like do it with even more. Like right now I only have this I only using chain signals, so it doesn't really matter for me when I am going to actually upgrade it. If I'm going to need to upgrade, I'm not sure yet. You could always manage to do it. You can't really get around the intersection limitation. Well, if they could add this into the game, they could program a new kind of a thing which would allow to do that. You can. It's definitely possible. Like there is a bunch of different ways. There were like some proposed on the forums. My thought, the easiest I think that I would do personally, is that I would do something similar to a signal, but like the train length limitation sign. So like if you have a thing on a side like this, and you set it to like the train length, so in order for the train to pathfind through this segment, the train length should be like in a certain range, basically. That's it. You know, like a sign on the side of a road, like you shouldn't go above this speed, or like your like length should not be that much. That's it, you know. They just need to do the pathfinding. As far as I'm aware, the API for modding does not allow you to change the pathfinding algorithm. So like there cannot be a mod like that. There were some other suggestions of how to do it. That we do will pass through stations. Pass through stations, they are too annoying. Like, I don't think it's actually a solution. You need a pass through station everywhere. It's not viable. How many pass through stations do you want to go through? You need one of those for every section of a rail. But like but what should be the schedule of a train then? Like, let's say that we have the pass-through stations, sure. What should be the schedule of a train then? Like, how does it know that it needs to go through another pass-through, or if it needs to go through the thing? Then it's only doable for like a train that follows a specific route, a fixed route, so that you know how many like pass-through stations are in between, and then like you fix the pathing this way too, right? so it cannot like choose a different path if you build it. Another thing that they did not do, that is technically possible, is to be able to place a rail in between these two positions. I think that's too limiting. Another thing that they could do is placing a train stop on a curved rail, not on a vertical rail or horizontal rail. Also not impossible. But yeah. It's fine, it's fine. For some of the things, we need to write our own version of Factorio. Maybe it will happen sometime. We'll see. Will I be streaming much longer? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, 50 minutes, I guess, is what I'm streaming for. I don't think I'm going into space today. I can write multi-threaded version. If I'm going to write my own Factorio, I'm not going to make it compatible with this one. That would be too annoying to do. I would write it from scratch with the features that I want. I think. Just want a nice network interface for all the building is. You could make AI play for you. How's the Kovi kid? Yeah, maybe I will have to end a little earlier. But again, I'll look at the Kovi kid. See that. Yeah, maybe we just like. As Google, there is no such thing for Factorio. You can make a Lua plugin that gives you access from the network. Why would you want a network interface? Network to coding in Ruby. You can make your own plugin that allows you to have like the API over network. Write a little bit of Lua to do that, and write it in Ruby. It's there somewhere. We have it somewhere. An expansion. I don't see it though. Okay, don't talk about anything interesting. I'm actually going to work now. Keep talking about Ruby and Java. Well, different people like different things. I like bot likes Ruby for some reason, which I will never understand probably, but it's okay. I left space yet? No. In order to leave space, we need to enter space, and to enter space, we need to research the rocket silo, which is happening in 45 minutes of research, which I'm just going to do next time. Yep. Do I play on the rail world on default settings? It's default settings. I on the first day of Space Age, I was trying to do it with the with this tiny oars. I'm gonna wait 45 minutes next time. I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted to like wait until it's researched today. But I go into space tomorrow immediately. But I've been streaming for 10 hours already today, is the thing, you know? 45 minutes in the beginning of the stream is not that much. I mean, 45 minutes is enough time for the viewers to wake up when I when I start next time. I think that's okay. Thank you for the follow, Messari. You can control it through the console on a headless server. Oh, so you can like just connect to the console remotely. Yeah, yes. But it's in Lua, I guess, and Valibot wants to do it in Ruby. So you need to like write a translator or something. You see material for construction. Really? So it's gonna be steel. Push-ups. Not today, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to save and I'm going to exit. This is it. This is it for today. I need to stop. You know, guys, the most important rule of playing Factorio is knowing to stop. You know when to stop. Shouldn't play the game forever. You hate Baby, by the way? That makes two of us. Down. Anyone knows how when I'm like doing Control F on a page, actually see where is the thing that I have found? I don't know. Am I still using Ivenio? I mean, I'm not using it for my game now. But if I was to make a game, I think I would use that. So far, it's the best thing that I have tried, I think, if we talk about ECSs. I know when's to stop tomorrow. No. We stop today and tomorrow we start again. Alright. See you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye.